Okay, my goodness. Whew, had to very quickly inhale some pizza. I hadn't really eaten anything after getting back from the gym. But I'm here. We are audible and will be visible very shortly. We just got to make sure of a couple of things first. Unfortunately, Old Man Dan did not get to do some of the stuff he was hoping to do yesterday. There's a new emote that is in the works that is probably going to be added by, I guess I can try to work on it this evening, but I got some other stuff I got to worry about too. We got an audition on Saturday, so we're preparing for that as well, but okay. Yeah, we're preparing for that, and also setting up some more stuff for the YouTube stream, and then also setting up the TikTok stream or whatever. Just the TikTok stuff in general. Got to do some stuff with that as well. We got work to do. But this is like this is the cuckoo, as we say. From this is the meat. This is the focus, the crux, as it were. This is where it all happens. This is where it all begins, and hopefully, where it all ends as well. So, welcome back to another Now Low Dan stream, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy start to your week. Hopefully, you're having a good one. Hopefully, it's not looking too bad this week. Not too heavy. Maybe too light. Maybe not, depending on what you need. If the heaviness also determines whether or not you get paid or something like that. Hopefully, it's the perfect amount, just right, like Baby Bear used to look for. So today we're playing some Solataria. We got some classic stuff, classic fare, continuing through the game. I actually don't know how long that game is. Let me check. Solataria time to beat. 27 hours. Okay, so that's a long game. I was not expecting it to be that long, but I think we're like 5+ hours in. So maybe 3-4 streams, and that should be handled. That should be, mischief managed. So we're doing that today on tomorrow, not on Wednesday. We're not streaming on Wednesday. Tomorrow, we are gonna be doing our co-op stream, co-op Terraria with the fellas, with Grizuri and Streamin' Guy. And then no stream on Wednesday, but still a stream on Friday. Friday, we're gonna be doing our spring anime roundup. Kind of fallen off the anime scene recently. So this is my attempt to hop back on, find something that catches my eye, that, captures my imagination, as it were. So we're going to be checking out all of the trailers and the like for the upcoming, or actually now starting, just beginning anime season. I've already heard some like rumblings about some shows, something about like not Apothecary Diaries, Bookworm, Ascendance of a Bookworm. There's been some stuff around that. Apparently, I don't know. I don't watch the show, or at least I haven't started the show. I might check it out at some point when, I'm able to dilate time and give myself extra hours in the day, perhaps. But that is new. That's coming. The new season is coming out this season. And apparently there's some controversy or something. I don't know. It's I'll have to look into that. I haven't done my research. I've been busy. Okay, I've been busy. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it for the week, I think, actually. How are you guys doing? How are the kids? How's everybody feeling? Hopefully not too bad. I had a busy weekend myself. Let me actually get things rolling as I'm beginning the regularly scheduled yap. Oh no. Somebody killed the batteries again. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I'll just use the PlayStation controller then. Absolutely delicious. Huh? We love it, don't we, folks? Don't we just? Okay, we can make this work. Hold on. Watch this drive real quick. We can make this work. So yeah, I had 2 auditions this weekend. Both happening at the same time, both from the same casting company. I've definitely worked. I think I've worked with them before, so you know I got good vibes, good feelings about them. You know, anything, you know, any money that isn't like directly, all things considered, uh, if it's not like DraftKings or any kind of company, then I'm pretty game, as long as I'm not like completely diametrically or morally opposed to whatever or whoever the ad or commercial is for. I'm pretty keen. So it wasn't anything like that for those. I don't know if I'm at liberty to talk specifically about what they are, but fingers crossed, hold one out for your boy, get a little bit of extra cash through that. We'll see. All right, so I gotta connect to this bad boy now. What is happening here? Sure. All right, gotta connect this now. It's my favorite song from the game. Love to see it. Okay, add device. Let's see if we can connect this controller. Would have been nice to do this before, but I kind of hopped on a little early. I was too busy trying to get some grub in me. I tend to go to the gym in the mornings. Actually, that's what I prefer. But I usually go with not with an empty stomach, as it were. Okay, sorry. There's some like commotion out and about. The kids are visiting right now, which I was previously unaware of, but you might hear them, you might even see, well, no, probably not see, you might hear one of them coming in here when they hear me yelling and stuff. Okay, come on, we can do this. Daniel, you can pair a control. We've paired it before. It's just we had to reset our. I don't know if you're new here. A sync? No, it's not a sync. It's just called a DTV sync. Okay. We had to have our computer factory reset. We sent it in for work, so we got to reconnect all of our stuff. Push the button for Bluetooth for this bad boy. I'm just gonna look it up. I know you guys can hear that, the like weird noises. Hold the share button. What's the share button? Which one's the share button? Which one's the share button on this bad boy? Oh no, I'm old. I'm old, dude. Oh shit. Ah, there it is. Okay, I found it. I figured it out. We figured it out. Okay. Hold on. All right. Every time I see my my audio peaking a little bit, I get worried that my sound has like gone haywire and like it's going crazy and stuff. Did not happen this time, which is good news. Okay. We're connected. We are ready. It took a little bit of shenaniganry in some ways, but we're in. I'm also suddenly just out of nowhere deciding to do a little bit of cleaning of my desktop. All right. Phew. So yeah, I mean, I like working out on an empty stomach or on a close to empty stomach. Definitely not the opposite, not on a full stomach. I feel like I get tired faster, obviously, but I feel like I'm causing more damage to my muscles faster that way. You got less of a stockpile to work with, so as a result, it's a little bit more. You're getting a little bit more done for a little less. And I will not lie, I was never this kind of guy before, but I'm starting to see I now see the appeal of ye old pre-workout. I tried out pre-workout for the first time, I think last year. I was just used to go au natural. I was a pretty au natural person in general. No protein, no pre-workout, no nothing. Now, you know, not quite so. You know, I've gotten a taste of the other side of performance enhancement. Nothing too crazy, you know. We're not, you know, ordering Tren on the black market or nothing. But whoa, who the heck? Who's at the bottom of my monster list? Oh, this guy. He's low down there, huh? I think I was supposed to fight that guy much later, but it was a fun one. Welcome, and hold on. Welcome, and welcome back, everyone, to some more Solataria. Last we played, we had a nice little session, and I started to get a real taste for the game, liking it so far. It's fitting pretty nicely into my own, you know, preferences. And we fought a boss that was certainly heavily over, like, higher and stronger, over leveled for our current purposes, but we made it work. Bashed our head against that wall enough times until the wall itself was demolished, while our head only got a few cracks in it. Drink a little bit of milk, you'll feel much better. Harridan region. I think I gotta turn in that plague sprout. I don't know if I don't remember if we have down and square. Okay, I gotta get used to the different button stuff. You know, I'm ABXY all day, every day. It's not even like, I mean, I use an Xbox controller for most things, and then beyond that, I probably have my second most familiarity as far as that's concerned is probably like Nintendo, which is also ABXY, but it's like a different XY configuration, because like everybody knows that you got to make your own layout when you have your own console, or else, I don't know, Shiggy's gonna cry and stuff. So you get a little confused, get a little confused. What was I talking about? I was talking about yeah, varying or trying out the different augmenters. All right, it's gonna take a second before my my parries are on point, so bear with me. Was there anything we could even do? No, it was an elevator we could do nothing with. I remember now. We can now dash in the air, which is good news. There it is. Just took a second. Okay, so start and... Oh, it's because I'm on the map, right? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say start and back both open the map, but it's just... one opens the map and the other one just opens to whatever's available. I'm pretty sure we've already tried to use the ability to let's go. That's the first time I've ever been able to actually parry that on reaction. That feels good, boys. That feels good. All right, we need like a double jump and like a double dash in the air. Double dash, probably. I mean, honestly, between Mario games that I have played, Mario Kart games, I played like Mario Kart 64. I forgot you were here. I played, I bought everything you got, don't I? The circle marker here makes it look like a special sigil, just because I'm so unused to seeing a circle there. All right, definitely Mario Kart 8 is the one I've played the most of. A little bit of 64, a little bit of Mario Kart Advance. For sure. Almost none Mario Kart Wii, and a tiny bit of Double Dash. Did not have it for GameCube, which is like, GameCube was like my console back in the day. I was like single-handedly like holding up the GameCube like game sales during their lull, because it's always funny to me. Anytime I would hear that like the GameCube was like a bit low point in Nintendo, I was always like, but like GameCube was like my shit. Like, we had a PlayStation 2 as well, to be fair, but I was a GameCuber for most of my adolescent years. It was definitely that more than anything else. Okay, it happens with this as well. No, it doesn't happen as much though. We're not getting the crazy slingshot. It does still happen if you really let it swing all the way. If you really try to give a good swing there. Really? That's rude. Wait. Okay, so it's literally, you need a double jump. You need a double jump. I believe green was for that sort of thing. I doubt I can get up there. I might be able to get up there though while I'm here. Check it out. I'm pretty sure where we actually need to go is that that one area. Okay, we can't get up here. That one area with the explosives. Yeah, up here. Up here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, so we can go to this altar and then head back down. Check out some of this area here. And then eventually go to the Ashen Hills. Oof. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. How does one get up there? Actually, I don't see the. It might just not be available to me. You know, my brain. No, never mind. Ow, you got me there. My brain has not expanded enough. Oh, boing. Yeah, that's not it. That ain't it, Chief. Not yet. We need more. Need more. All right. And then something's telling me that if that's the case, yeah, we're definitely not making it out there. Or making it up there. We got to go from the bottom. I think we've got to go from up and down, I mean. Not from the bottom. I can't speak English. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Going back to the, exercise discussion, I've often and always basically been like a pretty analog type of guy when it comes to exercise, working out and stuff, calisthenics, and just doing as much as you can from the comfort of your own home. Sue me, I'm a homebody through and through as far as that is concerned. Was never much of a gym bro. Yeah, never really much of a gym bro. I used to take a class when I was in high school that was just going into the gym, and it was like weight training. I think it was weight training was what it was called. Oh, I think there's a, oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. I think there's a guy here. One dem guy is here. I think there is one of them guys here. No, it's that guy. Ooh, level up. Never mind. I think that guy doesn't respawn. Good news, everyone. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see if we can actually fall down. Oh, we can't fall down. Okay. I'm gonna taste. Boom! Doesn't even kill in one hit. Feels like a little bit of a weight. Really? That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Ow. My block was way off. There we go. That's more my speed. It's more my speed. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, let's not waste all of our stamina. Dang it. It's hard to do, man. It's just hard. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Another broken pterodon statue. I think they're playing cards out there. I don't think you guys can hear them, but I can hear them hogging and okay. Hogging and sagging while they're back there. But somebody who had never tried. Oh, what the hell? Somebody who had never tried. Don't worry about what I just saw on my phone. Never tried any kind of pre-workout or anything. The one that I had, it was oh, give it a test to make sure that it doesn't make you feel like you're dying or anything. And I was like, oh, that's an interesting disclaimer, because it apparently makes it makes your skin tingle. Not apparently, I can tell you from experience, it makes your skin tingle as if you were I don't even know, as if you took poison or had you know what's it called? Szechuan oil. You know, like the Szechuan is it a nut? The thing that makes your lips tingle, you know? They put it in specific Szechuan dishes. And like it makes your lips tingle in like a weird way that would feel as if there was something wrong with you if it just happened randomly, but like in this circumstance, because you asked for it, you desired it, it's actually a good thing. And there was a Taiwanese. Oh, holy shit! Oh, there's another one here. There's another one here. I think this one's weaker than the Pterodon one, though. We fought your kind before, though. We fought your kind before. Yeah, this guy is way weaker. You're no Pterodon. You're no oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting. I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting that explosion to get me there. I was talking shit too, is the worst part. Hey, Aiton, what's up? Ah! Oh, watch out for explosion. I might have been looking at chat. It's okay though. Like I said, this guy is nothing compared to the actual. Oh shit! He's got fire powers. No, I swear I parried it every time I talk bad, every time I talk trash. It happens. Okay. He's still not as hard as the Pterodon warrior though. For the record, whether or not he kills me like 3 or 4 times, he's actually nowhere near as hard as the other one. You're lucky. I mean, look at this. This is much simpler. The other guy, he just kind of did an insane amount of damage. That was his thing. Ooh. Okay. Some pretty good damage there, boys. Some pretty good damage there. Nice. I mean, look at this. This is like child's play. Oh, shoot. I messed that one up. Nah, you missed me. Yeah, come on. This is child's play. I talked about it before though. They apparently made the parries easier in this game. I don't know, because I think the very first time we played, the parries were still like quote unquote hard, and like I said before, there was a lot of negative reviews about it being a little too hard. Because of that, I'm gonna just take the audio down to 60, just in case. It feels just a tiny bit loud. So I don't know, maybe this is technically an easier time than I would in theory be having. I would also like to, you know, once again, drop this out there on the table brazenly, that this is on the hardest difficulty. So it's not even like, it's not just that we're, you know, eating a little bit of the caca, but rather this is the hardest that it could be, you know? I chose to do the hardest difficulty for some godforsaken reason. I might be able to change it in the menu. I don't remember. No, I just spent my... Oh, charge attack now has a oh, shit. Hold on. Counter effect is activated upon the successful parry with charge attack or hyper counter. When the counter effect is activated, additional damage is dealt equal to the counter value. I see. So what you're telling me is now this move actually has a counter inherent in it, which gives me some kind of incentive to actually use it, because I never did. I never really used it anyway. I was actually just a little bit ago lamenting that it's felt kind of useless because it didn't do much damage. Charge attack now has a parry window. That's just it. I mean, I don't mind. Okay, just a random ghost. Ghost is commenting on here. Nice to see you, ghosts. You guys are filling out my audience. Mostly ghosts in here, but hey. I'm also, oh, hi, Nadia, what's up? Hello. Maybe that was actually like some sort of... Oh, no, that probably was Nadia's chat. It just didn't show up on my chat until like a little bit later or something. Hey, what's up? Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. Hope you're having a good one. So what can I do to increase my counter? There aren't any stats that we have that increases counter. Not yet. Residual heat would. We're doing okay. I was talking about it at the start of stream. I had a pretty busy weekend. Had some auditions. Also have another audition I have to prepare for this Saturday. Also going to a concert on Friday. I might actually cancel the concert because I have a really early audition the next morning. I might have to cancel it. I was gonna go see Royksop. Are they from where? Royksop from? Hold on a second. Allow me a brief digression here. Royksop. Where are they from? Where are these fellers from? Norway. They're Norwegian. They're a Norwegian electronic music duo. I've listened to them since like 2005 or something. I don't know. I think they had a song on like a FIFA game from back then when I used to be a FIFA boy. When I used to be a little bit more of a normie gamer. Playing FIFA. Call of Duty. I used to play Call of Duty. And then, you know. Oh, this is the guy that I need to hold on. Oh, nope, hold on. There it is. That's what we needed to do. We gotta give it a try. Why is it still showing his HP or his break bar as if he's still alive? Suspicious. By the way, Nadia, I don't know if you're familiar, but this is Solataria. You know, I'm a Metroidvania kind of guy over here, so I had to, as soon as Mio was done, there were actually 2 Metroidvanias that I was looking at. Not familiar with this game, yeah. So it's a Metroidvania. It is, yeah. Definitely has some Ori inspiration that it wears on its sleeve, I would say. And then outside of that, it has a little bit of Dark Souls in there, you know? Oops, that was stupid. No, that's real bad. Wait, hold on. That's what you want to see. Oh, I see. I get it. So after you hit with the counter strike, you can then hit Y to do like the counter attack afterwards. So it's like extra damage. That's pretty good. Are you enjoying it so far? This is technically the 3rd day playing it. This is the 2nd like full stream day of it though. So I think I don't know if it tells us 17% through as far as completion. I would say we're like about 6 hours. I was gonna say the number after 6, but I stopped myself because Gen Alpha. But yeah, we're about like 6 or so hours into it, and so far at the start I was like, I played the demo of this on one of my demo showcase days a little while back, and so I was keeping in touch, keeping it on my radar because I enjoyed the demo. As of right now, I don't think it's not hitting as hard as Mio. Man, my brain. Oh no. There we go. I was like, geez, my parries are very sick. It's also a very parry focused game. I don't know if you've ever played Nine Sols. I haven't either actually, but I've heard and I've seen some gameplay of that, and it's very parry centric. So this game seems to be cut from a similar cloth. But I like the art a lot, like the character designs and stuff. The boss fights we've had are some pretty good boss fights so far. Definitely not as movement focused as like you would expect from like, you know, some other Metroidvanias that shall not be named because I already named them earlier. But I'm having a good time. So it's hitting more of the grim dark style. Nine Sols, yeah, but I do want to play that one. Yeah, I have not either. I actually have I had it downloaded, but I had to everything that's been downloaded has been removed. So I did have it downloaded, and I've only heard good things about Nine Sols. There's another one that has a similar art style and similar vibe to Nine Sols, Bow and the Nine Tails, or the Nine Seals or something like that. It was, I think we played the demo for that one. Maybe either I played the demo for it or I downloaded the demo and then it stopped being active before I could showcase it on a Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos. But yeah. And then there's another Metroidvania that I was deciding between Solataria and. It's called Crap, I can't remember the name of anything, dude. Hold on a second. It's called... I was just looking at this game, dude. Hold on. I think it's on my Steam, like, front page. I think so. I think it's on my Steam front. Yeah, it's called Fallen Tier, The Ascension. We played that demo also on a Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos, and that one was a lot of fun as well. That was a very combat-focused game. It kind of reminded me of Dust and Elysian Tale, which is another kind of old-school Metroidvania from, like, 2010 or something, it feels like anyways. That was, like, very combo-focused, very, like, 2D Devil May Cry-esque, which I mean, I'm all for. Anyway, Pyron Borderstone. The bravery of the Pyrons protect all lits. We honor the primordial flame, who grants us Pyrons endless warmth and light. May blessings be eternal upon the land of Pyron. Sure. So the Pyrons are the fire people. I believe that our character here... Actually, no, we might be a lit. They're Pyrons, they're lits, they're Terra... Animal Well. Yes, Animal Well is another one that's on my radar. I've yet to play it, but that one is like... It seems like a very... What's it called? A very unconventional or unorthodox kind of Metroidvania, which I'm always for. I'm always for something kind of changing up the formula a little bit. What are the... Okay, I can actually just check. The monsters should tell me. Or actually, the character should tell me. So this guy's a Pyron, right? He kind of looked like a... insect-ish. But this guy, I don't think is a Pyron. These guys are like actual bug guys. There's Lunia, who's a... I don't remember what you are. Okay, Pterodin. Pterodin are like the grass people. Pyron seem like they're kind of fire people, but then there's Lits. I'm looking like Korok. It's true. Jima definitely has a... It takes some inspiration. A little bit from, I would say, a little bit of Hollow... Well, not really Hollow Knight, actually. I mean, the art style is very not a Hollow Knight, because it's got that kind of painter... Not watercolor, but very, like, saturated, very vibrant kind of style. So Pyrons, I think, are the fire people, which means I think our main character is a Pyron. There's this guy, I don't know what he is. Pterodin, like I said, are like plant people. They kind of look like acorns a little bit. Lunia is also a Pterodin. There are Zephyrons. I assume they're like air type. It seems to be kind of like a... What was that one Disney movie, Elementals, or whatever it was? That had Claude in it, and they try to make Claude happen or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, the Zephyron guys are like colors. They're one colors. I don't know what Verita is. I think she's a Pyron. Yeah. That's pretty much all I know is all you guys know now. These guys are Pterodins. There's a plague similar to Hollow Knight. There's a plague that's like taken over the world. The king had to use his powers to like try to fight the plague, but then when they... Hello. Ah! Whoa! What's up, cuh? Ay, okay, hold on a second. let me... Nice to meet you. Come get a taste. Oh, shoot. He's not coming, is he? Okay, he is now. Oh, you missed me. Ooh, okay. He does a lot of damage, though. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, not today. Nah, man. That didn't hit me, for the record. Yeah, okay. I'll show him. So the king was a Pyron, I believe. He was using his power of flames to fight against the plague. And then, like Avatar, when the world needed him most, he disappeared. And we're very suspiciously appearing now of all times. So my, shot, not really in the dark, my shot in like a little bit of shade is that this character we're playing, I don't remember his name anymore. He'll say it next time we meet a new character. His name might actually be Lit, L-I-T-T. Maybe Lits are not a race and Lit is actually just character's name, and I'm just misremembering. But I wonder if anything in the story will tell us. I think that we are the king. and we like, you know, lost our memory and became small, similar to another game. Well, similar-ish to another game of similar style that I mentioned earlier. Ah, save point. I do need to save. So it's got all the general, you know, modern Metroidvania conventions. When you sit down at a place to rest, all the enemies respawn, you know, it's got all the best parts, you know? You got your Estus equivalent, your self-heal type thing, you got your nope, I only have one jump. I can't do that. You got your map that I would say is akin to Hollow Knight, more so than Ori. Oh, by the way, as far as like favorite Metroidvanias, I can just like run down at least a couple of them. Okay, I don't know what you do yet. Okay, take three. Dang it! I'll get you. I'll get both of those parries someday. Favorite Metroidvania of all time is Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night still remains there, I think, just by virtue of like sheer size and also just the time that it happened, you know? I'm gonna go rest at the rest stop again. Before I die, I'm gonna die first, actually. There we go. Holy crap. I'm gonna go rest at the rest stop again because we've had to use two of our warm horns, or what they call it in this game. So yeah, Symphony of the Night, #1 with a bullet, I would say. Still to this day. It's been a while since I replayed it, but you know, maybe I might mess around and play it on the channel. I probably won't because like it's a long game and I like to really just take my time grinding like I have all the time in the world. But that one's still my #1. #2 at this point might be Metroid Dread, maybe? Dang it. Maybe? Metroid Prime or Metroid, Super Metroid used to be at least in my top 5, but I think my favorite Metroid game is now Metroid Dread. I just loved that game so much. It basically had everything I wanted and nothing that I didn't. Favorite Metroid game too. Yeah, I mean, I love, you know, Metroid Zero Mission. I played AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake, when it was like before Mercury Steam, who are the people who did the official Metroid 2 remake, along with Metroid Dread. Before they did that, I played you know, AM2R, Metroid Fusion, you know, all great games, and also Metroid Prime, my favorite 3D Metroid at least. But Dread, I think, is really just it just has everything really, and it also just makes Samus so cool. She's so iconic in that game. Metroid Prime 4. I have not played Metroid Prime 4. I don't have I have a Switch 1, but I didn't even really consider buying it for Switch 1. I might still someday, but after hearing so many people be disappointed about it, I'm in no rush, at least. Come get a taste. You see me? Okay. I was like, what, are we friends suddenly? If so, I feel bad about attacking you wantonly. Oh, I swear that should have parried. That should have parried, man. Don't lie to me. Outside of those two, for like my top 2, I might put Ori and the Will of the Wisps in #3, maybe. I love Ori just in general. I love the way that we move. I think this guy's friendly. I love the way that movement. I got a little. I had to take a quick pause there. I like the way movement and like just everything in Ori feels, the soundtrack, the visuals. It's just like an amazing package in every way. Moon Studios, I think it's Moon Studios, did an amazing job with those games. It's Core again. You're about as tall as my fist, but you must have some serious skills. To be honest, most of the warriors who I've talked to ended up as skeletons the next time I saw them. So it is nice to finally see someone for the second time, alive and well. This is the land of you Pyrons, huh? I am a Pyron, there we go. We got our answer. You guys have strange taste. These embers are kind of spooky. Have you been to Ashen Library? If you haven't, you really should. Just keep heading up from here and you'll find it. It's a lot. There's a lot you can do there. You were looking for altar, weren't you? Thankfully, it's right over there to your left. Rest up there and head to the library. I know I teach you a lot. No need to thank me, though. I'm Kor, the great Theridin warrior, after all. Ha ha ha, Tot. My name is not Lit, it's Tot. Like I'm a hot toddy, baby. You're searching for King, right? As for me, I want to find Gaia first. The King feels far too distant and unreachable for someone like me. Serving under Lady Gaia's command is priority for me. You and I both have a long road ahead. There are so many places we need to visit, aren't there? Still, I'll find Gaia and serve her no matter what. I have the beautiful pendant she gave me. After all, and I'm the one wearing, it's the one I'm wearing around my neck right now. Ask about the pendant. Ha, Gaia only gives these out to her favorite squires. I got this because I'm a skilled Theridin warrior, of course. Ha ha ha. He probably stole it, dude. He probably picked it off of somebody else. He's a fraud. I'm calling it now. Kor is not as buff and powerful as he makes himself out to be. And square your shoulders. I only hope when we meet again, neither of us are injured or dying. Okay, bro, you didn't have to drop a death flag like that, man. I hope so too. I hope so too, Kor. What do you have to say? I'm the greatest warrior of Theridin. Plage Forge Secret Society. We did see that before. Alright. As the shadow plague spread, many plague sprouts, the agents of the plague, were sighted everywhere. Lits with enough own hired a private militia to eliminate the sprouts near their homes. So Lits are a people then, outside of Pyrons. And the militia were rewarded for eliminating the sprouts. There was some conflict with Royal Knights since they were a private organization, so they started to work in the shadows. But eventually, even rich Lits couldn't avoid death as the plague got worse. The surviving Lits gave all their wealth to the warriors who were still eliminating the plague sprouts. That's how the current secret society was formed. There's a base in each region. We get some nice rewards if you bring plague sprouts there. Alright. Yeah, awesome muscles, bravery, and whatnot. Sometimes you drink water wrong, y'all. It's because I was trying to rush myself. All right, thanks, bro. Tell me about your regiment and what kind of pre-workout you use next time. All right. So back to my favorite Metroidvania. So I think, yeah, Ori and the Will of the Wisps is likely number 3. And then I might put Silksong up there. Might put Silksong up there. Might actually put Mio up there because I really enjoyed Mio. And then the rest of them are kind of a crapshoot. I think Aria of Sorrow, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow would be in my top 5, maybe number 5. I love that game. It was the first Castlevania game. Castlevania. Yes, that is the name. So I got my brain got confused. It was my first Metroidvania game of its kind that like had like, because like I played Symphony of the Night before Aria of Sorrow, I think, and it was like when I played that game, I was like, there's just like so much. There's so many things you can do, so many ways, so many weapons and items and random secrets that just randomly happen, and like you can look up. So there's like the game surprised me by how much was in there and like how many secrets people all the way back in 1996 with only the help of like a couple of like hotlines to call to be like, hey, how do you get to the inverted, you know, tower? Because like somebody, I haven't played Silksong, only played Hollow Knight, but I like Mio more than HK. So I think going to that real quick, I love Silksong. I like Hollow Knight a lot. Silksong was amazing. Basically like better in my opinion than the original in almost every way. I think I like Mio a little bit more. As far as combat goes, I would say I like Hollow Knight's Silksong's combat a little bit more. It had a little bit more variety. Mio's combat is like, it's not bad, but it's definitely not like the major focus. I forgot this guy attacks twice. I'm about to die. Let's focus on this combat real quick. It's not the main focus per se, at least not like wholly. It's still, like I said, it's still really good. Silksong has a little bit more focus on that. Also has really great movement, but I like Mio's movement just a little bit more. So I think those ones are like in contention for like their like my like number 4 position probably. But Aria of Sorrow is like at the very least, if it's not number 4, it's definitely number 5. And then the rest is like a crapshoot, man. Maybe a little, maybe Super Metroid comes back. Maybe Vernal Edge was pretty good. but not like incredible. But Vernal Edge was all right. I have to like, at some point, I've talked about this before. At some point, I need to like sit down and write down the names of all the Metroidvanias I played and like maybe do like a tier list. Because there's a lot of them and like I can't remember most of them. Grime, never played Grime. We did play the demo of Grime 2 and that was a lot of fun. Never played Grime though. And I'll probably play Grime 2. I probably will play it off stream. Just, I don't know. The demo was a lot of fun though, and I was definitely digging it. I don't even know if I'm like gonna play Grime 1 before Grime 2. It didn't really feel like the kind of game that you need to play the prequel to like have a good time, but I'll have to look into that before actually getting down to it. Oh, Bloodstained. Bloodstained is also a really great game. It was a little janky, like the movement in that game was a little janky, but as far as like a game by the original Castlevania creator Igarashi, like it was great. Great game, lots of secrets similar to, you know, Symphony of the Night. I would say it's probably in my top 10. The Chasa, the greatest warrior in Pyron history. He receives the king's sacred words at his side. And as the king's herald, he would do anything for his sake. We honor Chasa, a solemn, steadfast pride of the Pyrons. We've met Chasa. He lost his memory, like we did, in theory, I think we lost our memory as well. We've met Chasa. He's lost his memory, but he apparently is one of the heavenly kings, the Devas or whatever. Yeah, so he's up there. He's pretty good. All right. And then last year we played like... last year we played Kotama. Oh, that was that this year. We played Kotama Academy Citadel. That was pretty good, but I wouldn't put that in my top 10. Which ones have we played on stream? We played Hollow Knight and Silksong on stream. We played Rusted Moss on stream. That one was pretty good. Gestalt, Steam and Cinder, pretty good as well, but I don't think any of those are like in my top 10. Yeah, I don't know. I have to sit down and I gotta put it all together. Ow. Oh shit! Oops! I did not expect to die there. I mean, no one really expects death to come so swiftly like that. All right. Well, back to where we just were. Let's focus up. Those flying guys apparently are a little bit more trouble than I thought. Let's practice on this one. There we go. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? It's not too bad. I just have to like actually block it properly. Okay. And we're also not too far from where we died. We had a bunch of worm horns we could have used. Another one that I haven't played, but is like, it's like more of like a 2D Souls-like, but also, you know, spoilers. Dark Souls is a 3D Metroidvania, you know, go figure. Salt and Sanctuary. Salt and Sanctuary and Salt and Sanctuary 2 are games that I have seen very often, but I've never played them. I followed like the development of them when they were coming out back in the day and stuff. I just remembered something. I have to check. There's a oh, you're the guy who killed me? Really? Oh, you're lucky. Is that really the guy who killed me? That's kind of crazy. There's a game that I'm planning on playing when it comes out. Hark the Ghoul. I'm trying to see. There's still no release date as of yet. That one is not. I mean, I guess you could technically still call it a Metroidvania. It's more of like a King's Field 2D Dark Souls, or sorry, first-person Dark Souls. Some people might call it, but that's more like King's Field, which was the game that From Software made before they made Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I'm just saying, I'm not like a King's Field player. I just know that as like a fun fact type thing. All right, I'm gonna taste. Yeah, lucky. Okay, that's fine. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. I was kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a prank, dude. It was a prank. Just kidding. It's not a prank. You're gonna pay. That shit came out so much faster than I was expecting. No, dude. No. Maybe we invest in HP, huh, folks? Maybe this is a good time to invest in a little bit of HP, huh? I like to play things fast and loose. I'm a glass cannon enjoyer. When we're playing a Kazan, the last Berserker, or first Berserker, that was, yeah, I did the second block way too fast there. When we played that, I was like mostly just going for strength and stuff and then dying really quickly. And there's a bit of fun inherent in that for sure. But, you know, corpse runs are rarely the most fun. Is this... Oh shit, I thought I killed you. Too busy looking at my map. Is this the right way? It's not. It's not the right way. I'm trying to think, what other, like, big Metroidvanias have there been that I've played? Oh, Cave Story is a Metroidvania. I love Cave Story. I think Cave Story is in my top 10. I would say so. Like, it's definitely a good one. Free too. Was it free? Or did I torrent it? I gotta have to put a pin in that before I say that it's free. Come get a taste. Oh, you're lucky you missed. All right. This is fine. See, look, sometimes he does it right away. Other times he, like, waits. What determines whether or not he decides to wait? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm running like a coward. Is there nothing here? There's nothing here. All right. Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oy! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, dude, no. No, I'm ass. I saw it coming, too. I saw it coming. Oh, jeez. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. Okay. At least I'm getting practice in, you know what I'm saying? Every death matters. Every death brings me closer to victory. I'm just gonna skip this guy this time. Just to speed it up. I mean, we already know how to fight that guy. It's not complicated. It's just timing. That's the wrong way. I'm learning. See? I'm actually learning. Getting this particular part of the map drilled into my brain. I can see it with my eyes closed. Okay. Which other ones, man? I'm still thinking. Still thinking about Ardem. You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. What is that? Ooh, okay. See, look. That made it all worth it. That's why I died 6 times. It's just to get that premium Solid Fragment. Obviously, everyone knows that. Okay. Come get a taste, buddy. Come get a taste. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I'm the goat. Ooh. Okay, I get it. I actually get it. No! No! It depends on how long he charges it. If he charges you from off screen, then there's a delay before the strike. If he just charges you on screen and does like the short charge, he does the horn strike really quickly. I get it now. I just have to actually execute on that information. Golly gee. Gosh darn. What an absolute scoundrel. Okay. This time, no more playing around. We had him too, is the worst part. I mean, he's just like one enemy. Like, even if I kill him, if I, like, you know, go rest at a bonfire or whatever they're called in this game, he's gonna respawn, so it's not even like a... Nope. Nope. Not the best, boys. Not the best. Okay. It's okay. We have three form horns to use. It's gonna be fine. Come get a taste, man. The other guy made a bit of a fool of... Oh, that's what it was all for the pure premium Solid Fragment, dude. Shit. I'm just gonna chill right here. Oh my gosh, dude, that scared me. Oh, he coming. Oh lordy. No! I lost all my money, dude. I lost all my money. The explosion, the explosion. No, dude, no. Only God knows how much I had there. Only God knows how much I had in there, dude. That's truly a tragedy. All right. Okay. Apparently this guy is over 10k. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not true. It was like 200 ohm or own, whatever they call it in this game. It wasn't over 10k. It wasn't over 10k, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. That's bad. All right. Yeah, I did it too early. I felt it. Nah, man, I don't have to. It's the truth. It's okay. Look, see, I'm getting all these Solon lumps and shards. We'll make it all back in no time. How much does a cracked Solon lump give you? We got 800. Okay, yeah, it's nowhere near 10,000. Doesn't matter though, is the thing. The funny thing is it actually doesn't matter. It's all dust in the wind anyway, right? It's all dust in the wind. I gotta stop taking damage though. All right. Yeah, not today, guy. Yep, I got that one. Run! Oh! Fuck you. Ooh, see, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. My money. Oh, my money. It's all gone. What I'm most actually surprised about is that we didn't get any levels from that. I'm pretty sure the levels are also lost when you die, so all my potential levels also got you know what? It's gone to a good place, you know. Hungry Pyrons. You know, they're picking it off the ground and they're eating it or whatever. It's all fine. It's all fine. Okay. Oh shoot, watch out for that guy. I got an interesting question for you guys. What kinds of environments in video games appeal to you most? Are you an ice level enjoyer? Like the first one, like there are dozens of them, I'm sure. Are you a lava level guy? Do you just like a nice lush green forest? Are you more into like mushrooms and fungi? What kind of environment gets you going ooh and like makes you want to like spend time in a location? I'm pretty basic. I don't know if it really is basic, but I like a nice green. I like the greenery. When we were playing Planet of Lana last week, those were my favorite parts. Mushrooms, fungi, yeah. Forests and mushrooms and fungi. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well. I like a nice lush. I like a good beach level slash. I'm not the biggest fan of like underwater stuff per se, because obviously or often, there we go, that's what I was trying to think of. Often when you're like, you know, in the water and stuff like that, your mechanics change, you can't move as fast, you can't do all the things you can do outside of the water in the water and stuff. I found the library. Technically, we've already been in here. Also, we got an ad break. Scenes after the ads, if you got ads. Ooh, another power-up. What is it? All right. What is it? Defense. Okay, so we got a core stone. That's nice. Man, we lost so many resources. I'll never live it down. It's all right though. We're gonna make so much money that like the version of me who would have had that 10 grand is gonna be jealous of how much money we'll have. But yeah, like, you know, a little bit of water, nice beach, I think is definitely up there as well. I don't dislike ice levels, funnily enough. I'm not the biggest hater of them or in any way. I like ice level music. Yeah, it was. Something you can give me? I think she's gonna give us maybe a double jump. Hello. Hi, big guy. Welcome. Haven't seen you before. My name's Pung. I sell all kinds of pots. Take a look at my wares and find the perfect pair pot for you. Oh, I have a shop here and another one near the water mirror basin. I dug a tunnel under the shop so I can come to you wherever you are. Call me anytime you want to buy a pot. All right. I wish I had 10 grand. No. It's all too expensive. Okay, it's fine. I'll live. Removes ground attack. Removes ground attack and increases charge attack damage. So it's just like you don't attack and all you do is charge attack. Okay. When you block an enemy attack with a counter, additional flame hits are dealt. I like the sound of that. Remove all status effects. Oh, multiple additional flame hits. Okay, let's see. Remove all status effects upon recovering warmth. Okay, I get it. Regenerates residual heat. So residual heat is your gray health. When you block attacks, you take a little bit of damage, but then you also take gray health damage. So this would make it so usually you get your gray health back by parrying, but this will make it so that it slowly regenerates, which is pretty helpful. Attack and flame proportional to residual heat owned. So the more gray health you have, the more damage you do, which is interesting. All very interesting, guy. I forgot your name already. Pwung. Very, very cool, Pwung. Nice to meet you. All right, so we've uncovered the rest of this area. All right. What is this? Donate. I mean, shoot, man. Here, take 1,000. We'll use to ensure the safe operation of the library. Take 1,000. Verita, director of the Ashen Library, the living flame of truth. Hello, Chaucer's nameplate. Oh, Chaucer had his nameplate on there. What you got? Why you got that? What are you doing with that, Chaucer? Interesting. Very interesting, in fact. Let's keep going. I'm thinking like now, like if I'm playing like a Mario game, what's like my favorite? Like I'm thinking like Mario Odyssey. Oh boy. Well, what is my go-to area? In Mario Odyssey, I mean, cityscapes are nice, but definitely not high up there. Sewer levels, that's a classic. Not the biggest fan of a sewer level, though, I wouldn't say. You get a lot of those in video games, though. Those are like, some might say they're oversaturated in video games. Real quick, let's see what defense gives us. It gives us damage reduction, parry efficiency, and guard stamina efficiency. Desert, ooh, that's, well, see, there you go. Desert levels are nice. Desert levels are nice. The thing is, desert levels can be a little samey. A good oasis, you know, helps to put a little bit of, what's it called? A little bit of variety, you know, like literally like an oasis in a desert. You're like, ah, this is nice, almost like it was an oasis in a desert. But I think desert levels are up there for me. There isn't like one kind of like location that I dislike, apart from like maybe like swamp, poison swamp. That I lose a little bit of, not the biggest fan. So the only difference here is you get a little bit of guard stamina efficiency from defense. I'll put 1 into it just cause. Oh yeah, I should be putting some points into flame. I would like some more flame damage when I'm dead. Maybe max warmth. Yeah, a little bit more HP. I could have so much more. I could have had so much more. Look at this guy. I've yet to talk to you. How we get in there? We gotta like jump. We gotta jump up from somewhere. I think I can actually get there right now. If I just do it properly. I wonder if he sells food. He looks like a food type guy, you know? He's got that kind of food vibe to him. Oh, yeah, no, he's got a food. He's got like a bar. Yeah, there's literally food all over the inside of that place. There we go. Hello, nice to meet you. Haven't seen your face before. Welcome to Leafer's restaurant, Pyron warrior friend.
You can enjoy all sorts of fine dishes here. I've been running this place for a long time, so you can expect some exquisite food. Originally I had my restaurant in Earthport, but when the Shadow Plague began, I had to move everything here to the library. In the rush, I even left my cooking pot behind. Even in a world like this, you still need a chef around, don't you? There'll always come a time when you long for a warm spoonful of food. But then what would you like to eat? As about things are out there, I need a few ingredients before I can cook. Don't worry, I'll only charge a little.
Okay, so this guy also cooks, but he has more recipes than we did. And also, he said I'll only charge a little. Bro's charging 12,000. Well, we can't cook anything yet because we don't have the ingredients, unfortunately. But when we do, there's going to be carnage. Best believe. You best believe. All right. Although I did say that I don't dislike underwater levels. I mean, it depends on the game, right? In like a Mario game and stuff, it's not an issue because like it's a funny wahoo bing bing type thing. But when we were playing like Planet of Lana, I was talking about it. I do have a little bit of like thalassophobia, I would say. I do get a little my heart rate starts to increase when we're in like the deep sea in a game and like I can't see anything other than the blue water. That level of unknown definitely freaks me out a little bit. It's also worse in like a 3D game where it's a little bit more immersive. But in like a 2D game, it's less of an issue because you can see things coming. But even still, I still get a little nervous, you know? A little bit of some nervous sweats start happening. Oh. Well, we're going up. Okay. Obviously, since we have to go right, okay. Then we gotta go left first. Nothing there. Man, whoever's the architect for this place gotta work on their pillars. It's a little... You get like a chisel or like a sander or something. Maybe make them a little bit more even. More likely it's just the passage of time, you know? We have to fight someone. Hey, hey... What's her name? Hold on, I can do this. What's her name? Narita? What is it? Verida. I was close. We're only a couple letters off, baby. I'll take it. Hi, Verida. I think we've seen her in person once before, or we just saw holograms of her. That text dialogue seems to be the former. How was your jaunt? I don't remember what you sounded like. I don't remember what voice I was doing for you. I'm just going to talk normal style. It must have been quite a tough one. Seeing that you made it all the way up here, I suppose I shouldn't worry too much. The Ashen Library stands at the very top of the Ashen Hills. Perhaps it's because it's so high up, the infected rarely ever make it this far. Have you looked around the library? Many merchants are staying here. I never imagined the library would be our last bastion. I wanted to show you the view outside my office. The Ashen Hills you see from here are truly distant and sorrowful. Ever since the plague, everything has turned to ash. So then why were they called the Ashen Hills if they weren't ash before? I heard your name was Tot and that you met Chaucer. It's a great name, thanks. You must be searching for the king just like the other warriors. You have a particular reason? I heard his voice. A prophecy to find the king? Yes, that's mysterious. Zephyrons sometimes hear prophetic voices like that, but Pyrons rarely do. But most warriors are only blindly searching for the king. They don't know how the world is meant to be saved once he's found. I've seen far too many warriors suffer while searching for him. The path is long and harsh. So you must think carefully. Is wandering in search of the king truly what you wanted? Is there no other way to save this world? I'm rambling again. To get to the point, I can strengthen your heat core. Pyrons call it Veritas Blessing. Strange name, isn't it? Grrr. A blessing sounds far too grand. To enhance heat cores, you'll need to come to my office, and of course you'll need the proper materials. If you're interested in the heat cores, just speak to me again. Okay. Chaucer seems thirsty for training nowadays. I'm busy dealing with the business here. Would you go and spar with him? Chaucer's is the Pyron training grounds. Go through the back gate and keep heading downhill to find it. Library's back door is open. Enjoy your sparring. Okay. First things first, let's see if we can upgrade our heat core. Okay, so level up. You can pay to get levels up, or level ups. Okay. They didn't even tell me what I needed. Just like I just don't have what I need, I guess. Cool. Whatever, dude. I didn't want to upgrade my heat core anyway. And I never would have said that I did. Chasa. Verita, the library is almost finished. Hope my donations helped. You should erect a cool statue of mine somewhere. Verita, your desk is too old and your office is too empty. I made you a new desk. Use it in the office if you like it. It's red, your favorite color, and has a Pyron symbol. And has a Pyron symbol is carved into it. Okay, that's just like a vocab error there. You'll find it hard to dislike. It is my masterpiece. I find books really boring, but I guess I can take some interest in the library. Congratulations on becoming head librarian, Verita. Chasa. Cool. I think we have to drop down. Oh, that's a teleporter. That's a teleporter. Oh, there's a thing here. There's a thing here. Another power up, another new ability, and it's the ability to double jump. Probably, I think. That's a bit early for double jump, though. I'd probably not double jump then. No, it's another thing we can level up. Residual heat. What does that mean for us, though? What does residual heat do? It gives you residual heat recovery rate and counter. Counter is important for sure, so I think I'll put some points into residual heat when we have the chance. Counter is like something that I don't think your playstyle could ever preclude countering in this game. Like, I don't think there's any way you would want to play this game that, like, you would not be countering. I mean, I guess if you're just, like, only dodging. Virtus's nameplate. Virtus. In his childhood, Virtus had nothing but an old wooden plank as his only sparring partner. The gatekeeper. So, how do I get in here? I was told that I was supposed to go fight Chasa in the training grounds. There are no words on it. I can't get in there. I can't even fight him. What the heck, dude? I was excited for like a cool fight where I learn a new ability or something. I have a theory, a game theory. It's possible. No, I don't think it, yeah. I was wrong. Okay. You need to be able to jump. You need a double jump to get over there. Traj. Location of library's back door. Yeah, there's nothing... I don't think there's anything else I can do here. We could upgrade our heat core in theory. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what our heat core is. Like, our heat core could be the thing in the top left that allows us to use spells. I don't know. I also need a little bit of money, because one of those things that guy was selling wanted to buy. The one that makes it so that when you counter, you do a little bit of flame damage to enemies. I like the sound of that. Especially incentivizing us getting more flame levels and also residual heat when we have the chance. Oh, there is something new that we did not have before. That is the ability to dash. I'm pretty sure we didn't have before. Also, have I not gone through this before? Oh, deadass, no, I never did. There's a back door. I feel like that wasn't available to us before, though. Unless I'm wrong and I just, like, literally just never walked out here. Suwu! The king summoned us 5 warriors once more. We can no longer protect each region from the Shadow Plague by ourselves. Most of Gaia and Molden's troops have already been infected. I've lost many of mine as well. Imahan and Verita are waiting at the library. We helped a very sick Chasa up and listened to the king. He told us about his new strategy. He told us that his new strategy was worth the risk. We bowed before him, ready to follow his orders. Even Chasa volunteered to be a part of it, willingly, for Solataria. Poor Solataria. So Chasa was willing to sacrifice himself, but instead of disappearing, I guess, like the king did, he just lost his memory, perhaps? What's this? Oh, this is the warriors' training grounds. Never mind. Okay. Maintained through donations from the library. Please use facilities with care. Down we go. Okay, we can fight Chasa. Okay. Oh, boy. Remember, the red attacks, you can only parry, you can't dodge. Come on. We can do this. Nope, too early. You gotta react. You can't. There we go. You can't preempt it too much. Actually, I wonder. Try that again. Ah, come on. Try it one more time. Nope, too early. Ah, we gotta get the timing down for this. No, come on. Come on, come on. Come on! You're making me look bad! Oh my gosh. He actually turned around. No. We just need to do it one time. One time. Nope. It feels like it's either too early or, I mean, it literally is. Either too early or too late. There it is. There it is. Okay. Hello, Chasa. I made a bit of a fool of myself. Don't worry about it. Oh, Todd, great timing. This is a training ground for Pyron warriors. A place full of my memories. I used to practice here all the time. By the way, have you visited the Ashen Library yet? I have. That's the only way to get here. Oh, you met Verita. She's the most skilled fighter of all the librarians in the world. And my closest friend. I thought Verita would know something about the lost memories. But it seems like she didn't tell you much either. Yes, Verita has knowledge of so many things, but she can't bring back our memories. Ah, Verita sent you here. Fine, I was really bored, to be honest. Shall we start by sparring? When you must take the sparring session seriously, fight as though it's kill or be killed. That's the pride of a Pyron warrior. Alright. Come get a taste, buddy. I got something special for you. Oh, he teleported me into the in-between space? Who makes the first move? Oh, okay. I forgot one thing. You've never sparred before. I got you something special. Oh. This is a drawing I made for rookie trainees. Pretty good, right? No comment. Actually, drawing is my hobby. If I didn't become a warrior, I would have become a painter. Now I look like a proper infected. You'll be able to fight like you mean it. Let us begin then. Ah! Okay. For real this time. Oh! 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 Okay, fast. Bro's a little quick with it. Oh, shoot! Oh! Okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. What did he even do there? I'm down. Don't little bro me. Don't pick me up and little bro me like that. I'll try that again. Maybe some of my warmth. I'll always treat you afterwards, so let's spar again. Alright. Nah, let's do that for real. That was just that was the warm-up. Try me, try me. Okay, that hurt. Okay, there we go. One parry. Oh, my bones. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, my bones. There you go. Hey. Oh, oh, no. Okay, 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 okay. I see you, Chasa. I can skip it. Yeah, let's... Come at me. Hit me again, hit me again. Let's do it again. Okay. It's alright, you just gotta learn the patterns, right? Oh, that's a new one. I could do that too, kinda. Fuck me, fuck me. I swear I got that one. Oh, I had to, you made me, you tricked me. I was reading the text and I got hit, dude. Oh my gosh. I tried to dodge it. I swear I tried to dodge it. Okay. I'm ass. I deserve to die, dude. Just kill me already. Do it. Just do it already. I have no more heals. No, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I want him to ask me to restart. If I skip, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to walk back to him. Yeah, there you go. This is fine. All right. There it is. Okay, so there are... Ooh, that's not great. Ooh, not today. Eat one of those, though. All right. There it is. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, fuck. No, not today, baby. Let's go. Ah, you got me. That's fine. I swear I blocked that one. I swear I did. No! Nope, nope, nope. That's bad. That's bad. Yep, not today. Not today. All right, we're getting there. That's the one. That's the one that takes a little bit longer. Oh, he kind of led that one a little bit in a way that I didn't enjoy. Okay. And then it's just a simple 1, 2, 3. Okay. Watch this. Yeah. No, not today. All right. Come get a taste. Shit. Let's go. No, we were close. We're getting there. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're so close. We're scraping at the door. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. You got a lot of warmth, huh? You got a lot of warmth on you, don't you? Well, I'm gonna take it. Why am I... What the heck? What was that? I had, like, my shield out the whole time. That wasn't, like, on purpose. Shit, yeah. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting him to do it twice. Shoot. Nah, I have so much gray health. There it is. I gotta get some of my gray health back. Oh my gosh, I didn't think he would... I thought... No! I thought he was gonna send out the shadow clone. I got too used to the pattern I was seeing before. Okay. Spend less time, like, trying to read the pattern and more time reacting to what he's actually doing. That's what I gotta learn. All the bosses I've beaten thus far, it's been more of actually, like, real-time reacting to what's happening and less trying to... Shit. Yeah, it's the wrong move. Trying to guess what's coming out. Holy shit, he cooked me there. He cooked my ass. Skip that. It's okay. I can just walk. Since I was on the left side, I can just walk over to him. All right. Yeah, not today. Yeah. No. See, look, that's what I'm talking about. When you have the... Shoot. Somebody knocked on my door. That's what happened, I swear. Somebody knocked on my door. Oh, I saw it coming. I swear I blocked that, Doug. Oh, got that one, though. Got that one. Not today. I got one of my own, though. Hit him with a bone of his own. I was gonna say, you never did this one. Honestly, I was glad that you didn't, because... Shit. Ooh. Wait a second. Nah, don't overreact, okay? There we go. I'm gonna say, don't choke. Don't choke. I won, technically. Ooh, you've improved faster than I expected. Good, crossing blades with you has been the most fun I've had in a long time. It's been ages since we've had a duel like this. Swordsmanship is the pride of the Pyrons, and you wield a sword larger than your body, with a wristband on your arm. There's limited potential in you, waiting to be unleashed. I'll teach you a skill that will serve you well. Yay! New skill, new skill, new skill. Ability to... He's the double jumpler. That's why there was this thing right next to us. We share the same goal of finding the king. The path ahead won't be easy, but I hope the skill I've taught you will be of help. You should now be able to exit through the right side of the training grounds. It's true. I think I would have been trapped here other than teleportation. I would have been trapped here. Until next time, then, I hope you'll have grown even stronger when we meet again. Can you teach me how to teleport, though? Like, you can do that shit all the time, and, like, I'm jealous. Yay! Yay! We're in there, boys. Okay, you can still only dash once, though. In a double jump. Pyron Commander. Chasa has returned, though he seems somewhat different. Perhaps I simply haven't seen him for too long. I asked if he had recovered, and he spoke like he had never been ill. The shadow plague looms over us. There are rumors of the king's disappearance. I'm guarding my post with Chasa as usual, yet I'm utterly confused. He doesn't know. Who's going to tell him? A chest? And within? An empty wormhorn shell. There's somebody I gotta talk to do that. I don't remember who. I'm scared. If you kill me, I'm actually gonna, like, crash out. I'm scared. I think one of those guys are over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? I can't parry anymore, guys. I'm broken. There it is. Holy crap, dude. What happened to me? Okay, you will not be my end today. You will not be my end today, okay? You will not be my end. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a totally different area. That's why. I know what to do. I know what I can do. Having a double jump, just, you know, that's always when the game opens up, you know, once you get your double jump and everything. All right, hold on. You still only really attack. No, you can attack twice in the air. There we go. Imagine if that, like, one of the training dummies killed me on the way back. At least I'd be able to pick up my HP right away. Give me residual heat. Hold on a second. I want to see something. What does residual heat recovery mean? Recover. Oh, that's really good. We actually really need residual heat recovery, like, a lot, because my blocks are pretty poor. So getting more gray health back from parrying, even though the parries are few and far between, is good news. That is good, big, good news. There we go. I just had to. It took a second, okay? I was just playing around. I was testing to make sure that you guys were paying attention, you know? That's all. See, I can parry. I've been able to parry the whole time. You know what I'm saying? It was just like it was a goof, a gaffe of sorts, even a laugh, maybe some could say. But now, like, it's no more playing around. All right, hold on. We got $2 grand on us now. You know what I have not been doing, but should be doing a whole lot more, is markers. Blue means it's a door that you gotta get from the other side. Green means you need a movement ability that you don't have. Hello. Ow. Holy crap. Wow! I was stuck in the corner. That's me in the corner. Got exploded a little bit. All right. Okay, that's just a big circle. This place is really dreary, dude. I'm sure the air quality here is pretty poor as well. Although I don't think these characters, like, quote-unquote, breathe. At least not the same way that we as Terrans, as humans, do. What do you think you're doing, bro? You ain't nothing to me. Okay, so this is a nice... We just saw this place. Aha! Hold on. That marker I put down... The first time I remember to put down a marker and it actually doesn't matter. Lovely. Well, hey, it's not a bad habit. We should still try to do it as much as possible. As much as possible. As much as possible. Okay. Yeah. And then we're out of here. Yeah, we're going down. We're going down. It is lovely. It is lovely. The weather is now like the perfect temperature for like walks again. So I'm gonna be going out there, you know, walking and thinking and walking. It's a lovely thing. I wonder if I can get up here now. Who is this person? Oh, that's Core. Everybody knows Core. He's pretty hardcore too. Didn't remember. I don't remember if I was able to get over there. I think I was, but then why didn't I last time? Hold on a second. I'm a little lost. A little dazed and confused. But the double jump has opened up a lot of possibilities for us. A lot. I just have like a predilection, you know, an uncanny joy for walking. I think it's just living in New York for so many years where walking was like mandatory. I just, you know, if you're stuck doing it all the time, you might as well enjoy it. And I somehow just, you know, started to do exactly that. 3 residual heat recovery. I want to get my heat recovery to 4, so get this residual heat to 4. And then maybe get flame to 2 or 4 as well. Defense doesn't matter too much to me. And then we'll start putting in points into strength. It's been so long since we put any points into strength too. It feels like I've been like cheating on my lover. These guys don't even attack you. Like they're just out here. They're just living their lives. Although they do drop like 30 monies. So I want to at least take their 30 monies. It's worth it. It adds up. Every little bit adds up. Frick! I really thought I got the parry, and like I was hitting the counter attack button at the same time. It was not great. Wait a second. I've never been able to come up here. Huh. I don't know. I felt like there's gonna be a secret over there. Remember when I first moved to New York and like having to figure out all the subway stuff. It's like a art unto itself, honestly. It's something that I don't wish upon my greatest foe. Having to read a subway map for the first time, that John is like a whole other language. Even like on my best days, when I'd learned the strats as much as possible, it was still a crapshoot whether or not I'd be able to like understand if it was a station that I wasn't used to. That's why, like, my first year in New York, I was just like walking everywhere because I didn't want to have to deal with the oh, I'm good. I didn't want to have to deal with the subway, so like I would just ooh, look at this. I would just walk everywhere and just I just like leave anytime I need to go anywhere. I just like leave super early and walk there instead of taking the subway. It was good for my quads. Wasn't really great for my oh shoot. One of those snipers, one of those mortar type guys. Oh, there he is. I see you. Stop it. Nope. I've no else I've seen one of those guys too. But I mean, hey, like I said, walking is good for you. You know what I'm saying? Keeps you fit, keeps you feeling at least like somewhat active. Better than sitting in front of a computer all day, I tell you that much. No, I mean, you know, hey, that's also a luxury in and of itself, right? Okay, so we're gonna go pure, full right. We're going all the way to the right, guys. I'm a grifter. Ah, I'll get you next time. I'm scratching my nose, though. You're lucky. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Shit! You're lucky. I swore I did this before, right? Was there like a red door in the way? I feel like there was a red door in the way. Is there a red door in the way? There's a red door in the way. Okay. Well, hey, at least my memory is working, right? That's good news. If only it could work a little bit faster, a little bit earlier. But little, you know, small victories, right? Now I don't even need the bouncy mushroom. I can just jump myself. See, this is like more of a nice green, a verdant area, certainly, as opposed to the... Oh, wait, no, there's more I wanted to do here. I'm sorry. We can't leave yet. That was that weird jump puzzle type area. We gotta at least see if there's anything special over there. Alright. This time for real. Oh, they like disappear. Okay. You can see they disappear before they actually go off screen. See them like they're just like blinking out of existence instead of blinking out of existence when you can't see them no more. Not ideal, but I mean, you know, it's a small nitpick. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh. I thought... Uh-oh. Oh, man. I thought maybe I could climb up those rocks. Not that it would just be a big circle. That's my fault. It's my fault. Is walking all the way there faster? Or... Walking all the way there is technically faster because I don't have to fight any enemies once I get there, right? In some ways. Somehow. Okay. Oh yeah, we also played Constance. We also played Constance. I think that was this year as well. Very good Metroidvania. Maybe my top 20. Solid. I mean, Metroidvanias, they're hard to like really mess up, so long as like the combat feels good, so long as platforming feels good. And then story, I mean, I think that the stories, some people don't really care for story in any video game, really. I'm like in the middle. I would say I placed myself pretty close to the middle, but on the side of like liking story, you know? I didn't think I was much of a story Andy, but the game that kind of like made me realize that I do actually really like an interesting story. And I like reading and like learning about a world that I'm in was Control. Control was the first game where I was like, this is like fascinating. Like, it's not just that the game is like fun to play and stuff and like has like good production value, but rather the world itself and like the story conceits just like really captured my imagination. It really hit that sort of, because I think at that time, I don't know if it was like right before then or right after then, but I was playing Call of Cthulhu with some friends and stuff. So the kind of Cthulhu-esque, you know, like Lovecraftian nature of, for those who don't know, Call of Cthulhu is a tabletop Lovecraft game. Think, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, except it's like not like you're not like an elf bard, you know, with the power to lay on hands or use burning hands or like Tasha's hideous laughter. Instead, you're a regular dude with like hopefully a gun, and you're also gonna fight a creature that's gonna, you know, make you lose your sanity, that sort of thing. I ain't never gone here before, huh? Okay, before I do that, I mean, obviously this is where we're gonna go next. I'll put a... I think I've said this before. This song sounds very similar. It's a little... I'm going to increase the volume. I turned the volume down before. I'm going to turn it back up. This song, very Hollow Knight-ish, but not necessarily because of the motifs or anything. More so because of the instruments used in it. They're not playing the instrument that I was specifically speaking of is not playing right now. I don't know if it's an oboe. I'm not a woodwind type guy, but one of them woodwind instruments is kind of perfect for that kind of thing. I might have to fight a couple more of those rhino guys, not the boar guys, like the rhino guy. I'm really hoping I don't have to fight another rhino guy, because he's kind of proved me to be a fraud, like more than like 10 times. So I prefer not to, if possible, if you would be so kind. Okay, I'm worried of seeing like the shout, you know, hearing the shout too. All right. Ooh, there it is. Oh, it just gives you a level? That's pretty nice. If I do show myself. Okay, so I said I wanted to get residual heat to level 4. There you go. We got plus 2% counter damage, I guess. Okay, damage increase from counter. Not bad. And then we're going to put 1 point into flame and then start going back into strength and warmth again. I will not lie, though. The nanosecond we get the one in between these two, which is collection. The nanosecond we get collection and we get more money, all my points are going into collection. Literally 1 trillion points into collection. I want to be the richest man in Babylon. I'm going to make up that 10,000 that we lost as soon as possible, okay? And it's not because I'm bitter. It's because I like having lots of disposable income. Loads of disposable income. Ah, how do we get over there?
Hold on. Let's check this out. What have we here?
You thought, fool. Oh, okay, I see where we gotta go. Ah, yeah, I've been here before. In fact, we've walked these roads a many times. Many a time. That was a weird sentence I popped there. But no. I'm saying there's a chance. It's not a high chance that I can make it over there, but I am saying there's a chance. Watch this, okay? That's how you do it, boys. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta know. Oh, that somehow that made me think of another Metroidvania game we've played. Actually, one that I very much enjoyed. We played it on the channel too. It was Ender Magnolia. Ender Magnolia, sequel to Ender Lilies, which I never played. I never played Ender Lilies, but I did play Ender Magnolia. Very good game. Very, very good game. Very, very, very good game. Got Nier vibes, like, from beginning to the end in the best way possible, I would say. That one was a good one, high up there. They don't respawn. Those guys don't respawn. Oh, wait, no, this is not the right place. It's over here, the guy was. I was going to say the Rhino guys don't respawn, which is actually bad news because I died and lost the money that I got from one of the Rhinos. But to be fair, also, it's not necessarily the case. Not necessarily the case. Here goes, y'all. I ain't never scared of nothing, though. There was something I was talking about that I forgot. Ow, shit! No! Get down from there. Took so much damage for no reason. Oh, look at this! I've been over here. I haven't. Oh my, what's here? I hope it's not a boss. That guy's not a boss, I'll tell you what. Ah, one of these. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's like... He can't run across that. His pathing, his AI doesn't allow him to run across it. Very interesting. Well, I don't know what color I use for slammers, but I'm gonna put that there just to let myself know there is a blockage there. I swear that was something that I was like yapping about before I started talking about the Ender Magnolia. What is this? Hello. Unnamed memory fragment. Even if I run from the plague, I cannot abandon the pots I made. I spent my whole life crafting pottery, so I have no regrets. Even if this place collapses, I will die while baking pots. Good for you, man. I hope you didn't die, though. Oh, isn't this one of them, Yeah, it's a Plague Forge Secret Society stone. I have no Pyron plagues. Well, it's good to know that it's here. We at least know there's a Secret Society stone in this area, so we can always come back here once we find one. I accidentally... I think I hit up on the D-pad before I hit the button to open my map, because I was going to use the D-pad to navigate. ever since playing, I don't know if it was like Kingdom Hearts or if it was Phantasy Star Online 2 or Phantasy Star Online Episode 2 that like got me to like, those were both games where anytime you enter a menu, you don't use your control stick to move around in the menu, you use the D-pad to move around in the menu. I don't remember if that's actually true for Kingdom Hearts, but I do know it's true for Phantasy Star Online. And ever since playing that game, which I played a lot of, I'll be honest, that game is like, I mean, it's one of my favorite games of all time, I think, probably. That game I have played tons and tons of hours of, and as a result, hold on a second. Oh, yeah! The map told me there was a secret here. Another premium Solan fragment. Why not? I mean, it doesn't hurt, tell you that much. There's also in question mark something over here. But yeah, that game is like, yeah, it changed the way that I played games. For the better, probably. I don't know. I just play the games. I don't really think too much about them. I don't know if you don't really come here for like measured, well thought out commentary per se. I don't know what you come here for, but whatever it is, I hopefully you're getting it, you know? Getting it in spades. All right. Already did that. So we just keep on moving. We teleport. I keep doing that, dude. Oh, I see what's actually happening. It's because on the PlayStation controller, the back button is right next to up on the D-pad. So I'm fat fingering up on the D-pad while hitting it like some sort of dinosaur of sorts. All right. Did I? Okay, good. I thought for a second I was like, did I like literally just like not go anywhere? What happened there? Hello? Why isn't it letting me dash properly? No, we can do it. We literally can do it though. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. No, come on. We can literally do it. Oh, there it is. What's this? We sculpt Haichi here. Pyron spirit beast that follows the king. We have to fight one of those, don't we? We have to fight one of those that's been infected. Or are those Haichi, actually? Hold on. Let's take a closer look at this design. No, that's a totally different creature. We're gonna have to fight one of those for sure. Oh, shoot! Okay. There seems to be multiple directions here. I mean, can't complain about multiple directions in a Metroidvania. That's literally like what they do. That's like the whole point. That's what it says on the tin. Warning, there might be multiple directions here. Or now with more directions added for your pleasure. Now with 3 times more directions to go. All right. Hey, look at that. Wonder if that's the only way to get up there. Tis. I might not have the verticality for the second part. The first part was fine. We were able to use... No, we're good. This is fine. This is just fine. The music stopped. Is there a Haichi here? What is this? Path to the Windshade Spire. This beautiful skyward path was paved by the Zephyrons and Pyrons together. It's not looking too, doable. Maybe the winds will protect me. Okay. Not so. Not quite. Not quite. Man, I still think of, I mean, part of the reason why I do is because we have some music from Phantasy Star Online 2 on our like stream playlist, but I still think of that game like once every like week or so. We'll probably go back. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Oh, look, he doesn't even know we're here. Interesting. Oh my gosh, rude. Oh, okay, okay. He really tried it with me. He did. Oh, what is this? What's this? Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, the map like updates in real time. I always think that the edges of the map, like the entrances and stuff like these, are like hard, like actual entrances, but no, sometimes if you just walk into that area, it updates on its own. All right. You know a game in a franchise that like I've played only one game in, but like from what I saw of it, it seemed it's pretty great. But I definitely think it's like dead. That's a big qualifier. That's a big sentence. I said that. You know of a franchise with all the things I just mentioned. You guys familiar with Spectrobes? The Spectrobes games? From what I know, right? I know little, but from what I know, Spectrobes are like the Spectrobes franchise was very Pokemon-esque, akin to Pokemon in many ways. However, they're like aliens or something, the Spectrobes, as far as I know. And they were, I think the first Spectrobes game was like a Nintendo DS title, I think. I don't know for sure because I didn't play it. The only Spectrobes game I played was one for the Nintendo Wii called Spectrobes Origins. I think it was called Origins, which sounds like it was probably supposed to be the first one chronologically, so maybe I should know more about Spectrobes than most since I played the quote-unquote Origin one. But the game was very fun. Action RPG with like monster collecting sprinkled on top. Definitely, obviously, there were less Spectrobes than there are in like, Pokemon total, since, it's been around for not as long. But the combat was really good. Each of like the Spectrobes, I think that's what they're just called. Man, that was not great. I think each of them were like pretty unique and had a pretty well fleshed out like move set and everything, different types, different like elements and all sorts of other stuff. It was a very good game. That was the only Spectrobes I'd ever really seen or even heard about, other than like maybe seeing clips from the DS games, like just every now and again. It kind of hits that same vibe as like, I don't know if it's called Fossil Hunter. It's like a Pokemon game, but you use dinosaurs and fossils and shit. I don't know the name of it, but it's something fossil, I'm sure. Fossil Hunter X, Fossil Hunters, Fossil Lovers, something. Like the cover art dinosaur is like a T-Rex with like an orange crest on it or something, not like Agumon orange, but like kind of looks like Tyrunt. Well, I wasn't expecting this, I'll be honest. Shit. Bad timing for that. Oh no. There we go. Alright. We can't... No! Stay away from me. Stay away from me, okay? It is important that we don't die here. Dang it. Alright. Is it over? Oh, frick. Okay. No! Oh no. I swear I was parrying those. I swear I was parrying them. I swear I was parrying them. No, it's so far away. Oh, my heart. My heart. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's the same guy, dude. It's always the same guy. It's literally always the same dude. He can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with this, man. You can't keep getting away with it. And he won't keep getting away with it, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna show him right now what separates the boys from the man. Probably. Ah, it hurts, man. All right. There's a long and storied history of like Pokemon adjacent / knockoff games. Like Pal World obviously is like the one of the new generation in various ways, but long before Pal World, I don't know what just happened to my language centers there. Long before Pal World was no no no. Oh my gosh, I'm actually okay. Okay. Holy, I'm actually in heck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. The funny thing is I'm actually totally fine. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. All right. That's tragic. Okay. Okay. I swear I blocked it. Oh. No. Oh. I hate you. I hate you so much. Perish! 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. We're not losing that money, okay? We're not losing that money. We got a flame core for the heat core. Okay. Cool. Now we know what the thing we need to upgrade the heat core is. Ow. Can you imagine if I died there? Oh my gosh, dude. 7,000 down the drain. I would I'd have some choice words. Very choice words, I would say. Whew. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, yeah, there's a long history of Pokemon knockoffs, like going all the way back to like the Game Boy when Pokemon first came out. You had your like Dragon Quest monsters. There's one I've talked about many a time before, Robopon. I think I've talked about it at least a little bit. I don't know if I've ever shown Robopon at all, but I've played Robopon 1 and 2 a bit, because back in the day I used to emulate like just tons of games. Legally, Your Honor, because it was definitely super duper legal the way I did it, for sure. Wow, I didn't think you could get all the way over here, I'm gonna be honest. You got me there, bro. I might have just wait. Oh, well, that's fine. It's fine. I think I accidentally wasted my last warm horn. I don't even know how many inflares I have on my person. What is this? Pyron Village signpost. Welcome to the Pyron Village, where warmth and peace reside. Head right for the village entrance. I'm gonna head left because there's a save point over here, actually. So yeah, Dragon Quest monsters, but yeah, Robopon was like the first Robopon game. Is essentially like a glorified bootleg of Pokemon. Like the art, the overworld, everything just looks like Pokemon Red and Blue. But it's when you get to Robopon 2 that they actually try to make a real game that could in some way stand alone. But even then, it was still very similar in style. The biggest things it had going for it, the second game, was that like it was like multi battles from the start. I think it might have done multiple monsters fighting at the same time before Pokemon did, like having double battles before Pokemon did. I think you have up to 3 Robopon fighting at the same time. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I played Robopon, and also even like similarly to Pokemon, it had different like versions. So like you had Robopon, I think it was like Sun version and something else version before Pokemon Sun and Moon came out even. And it was like I said, it was pretty barefaced of like a, not even a parody, not an homage really, kind of a ripoff, bordering on ripoff. The second one less so. And then, you know, you go up to, like you said, you have your fossil hunters. I think it's called fossil hunters. You have your spectrobes. You have some more newfangled ones like Temtem and Monster Sanctuary and stuff like that. That once again they try to branch out on their own. It's just the Pokemon formula is just, they really struck gold. And despite that, they really also left a lot on the table so that people who actually wanted to, like, try to do new things and, like, make something more, had the ability and the chance to do so, you know? It wasn't quite so simple as just like, oh, Pokemon, I mean, even if Pokemon tries to sue you, if you try to do those things, even then, like, it wasn't quite so simple as, like, Pokemon has anything that has to do with monsters, Pokemon just, like, has full access to. They say the library protected by Veritar, the library director, is always safe. Heading to the library is the only hope we have left. If we keep climbing upward, we should eventually reach the library perched at the edge of the cliff. I've heard there's even a room filled with treasures reserved for their biggest donors. No time to dawdle. Let's leave at dawn. So that's important info. We got to donate enough to get to the special treasure room. That all that was there? Well, shoot. Well, shucks. Okay. There was like a weird noise. Okay. Is that the king? Oh, primordial flame, our eternal sovereign, who protects Solataria, we honor the king, your incarnation in lit form. So he's a lit. How's that different from a Pyron? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just a guy. I'm just a kid. What's this? This place is no longer a safe village. We must run. The Pyron warriors are protecting us, but it won't be long before they too are infected. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh, shit. Guy! I hate him. No, 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 no. No! No! No, dude! No! I hate him! Okay, okay, new guy, I need you to stop. There's a monster. Ah, shoot. There's literally a monster among us, okay? Where'd he go? Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. No! Fuck. No! No! I can't kill them. I can't kill that guy. He's a monster. Crap. Okay. There is some not horriblest news. It's not too far. It's not too far away. Not too far away. Oh, and like Dragon Quest Monsters is another Pokemon like I said, it's a pretty like rough, like pretty broad formula, as it were, Pokemon, you know? It's just collect monsters, make them fight. I mean, you know, we do that in our own world with all sorts of creatures, you know, whether it's people doing beetle fighting. I think beetle fighting is what inspired Pokemon in the first place. Hawk fighting, dog fighting. I mean, some of them are a little bit more inhumane than other things, right? But humanity has been doing that for ages. Even people fighting, gladiators and stuff. That's Pokemon if you're rich enough. If you're the king or the emperor, that basically is Pokemon. You get to like look through your roster and decide which one you want to like use. You're lucky. Okay, he's gonna kill me actually. He's gonna kill me. Literally get away from me, my man. Okay. Okay. Pick up your scraps. 11 grand. Where is he? I swear I blocked it! Freaking, I hate him. I hate him. I can't move. All right. Okay, we got this guy. We got this guy. Frick off! I hate you! Ah. Peace, peace, peace. Be still. Okay. Phew! I don't know where I'm going. There's like a whole place. What's over here? Cavern entry pass, huh? Excuse me. And my allergies are kind of... I should have taken allergy medication. That's what I should have done. Now what you should... Yeah. Definitely what I should have done. It's gonna happen again. Excuse me, pardon me. Apologies. Trying to cut down on the horrible, horrible sniffling. I sound like, what's his name? You guys see, it kind of went viral this past couple of weeks. I don't know if I talked about it last week, but one of the island boys, I think his name is Fly. He did one of those, it's not balloon popping, but it's like balloon popping adjacent type moves, type shows. I swear I blocked that second one, dude. I swear I did. I can hit you from the back. What? Did he gain his thing back? That was weird. Come on, baby. He didn't even freaking flinch, dude. He didn't even flinch. It's so far. It's so far. I gotta fight the rhino again, too. I gotta fight the freaking rhino again in order to get there. If I die to the rhino, I'm gonna... Oh, boy. If I die to the rhino, I'm actually just gonna be so sad. That's it. There's not really anything else I can do, right? We have 11 grand over there, dude. We can't lose 11 grand. We can't, like, even if I have to run past him, even if I have to just walk past the guy, I can't lose 11 grand. I can't lose 11 grand. Like, you gotta understand, I can't, like, lose 11 grand bars. Okay. At least we get a little bit of practice with this guy, right? What's up, bro? Come get a taste. Just come get a freaking taste. Stop wasting my time. What is he doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, that didn't go well. That did not go well. That did not go well. That did not go well. Alright, come freaking try me, bastard. No, they do only spawn once. That's good news and bad news. Because it means that we lost one rhino worth of money before. It's okay, though. It is still good news because it also means that we're less likely to die before getting to our HP. Not a 0% chance. I can very easily see how it would happen. But it's not as likely. As long as those guys don't have like a long-range attack that I've not seen before, they just keep doing that, it's fine. I swear I keep blocking that second one, dude. But it doesn't let me. Alright. Come freaking try me, bro. It's mine. Stupid ass, dumbass. That's what you get. That's what you get. Those are probably Pyron guys that have lost themselves to the... Alright. They've lost themselves to the Shadow Plague. Okay, that's kind of rude. I resent you. Just a little bit. Alright. Literally easiest. Oh, no, everything else is secondary. This is the most important thing. Where is it? Holy crap, that was bad. There it is. Felt like I lost my dang mind. Okay. Okay. We're in there, dude. We're in there. So long as there's no rhino. Okay, there's no rhino. There's no music here either. And it's like, anytime you're in a place with no music, it just feels extra eerie. 70, nope. 33 attack, baby, and 3 stagger. I like it. What is stagger? Oh, okay, that's for bosses. Yeah. And our HP is almost 10. That's pretty good. I'm going to put some more points in flame. Get it up to 15. Maybe put like 1 into damage reduction. Put 1 into stamina after we get strength. Stamina, flame to 4. Stamina to 6, maybe. I don't know. All right. I'm feeling better. Feeling a lot better. Yeah, I should have taken some AMs, dude. Some allergy meds. Hit that really close to the ground front flip, baby. Never been much of an acrobatic person. I think I'm just like too tall. My limbs are too long to get any proper movement like that happening. Does it take us to Purple Land? It takes us to Blue Land. Have we seen Blue Land before? Yes, we have. Okay. Interesting. We'll check that out, but first, we need to see if this connects. The power of the double jump allows us to do much more. I don't know if we would have been able to get over here without the double jump. I don't think so. So it should be expected, reasonably expected. Okay, so the only way to get back is like going up the up. That makes sense. You can see the lava. Lava shouldn't hurt me because I'm like a lit, or I'm a Pyron. Yeah, lava shouldn't hurt me because I'm a Pyron. Oh, you're lucky. You're so lucky that I messed up and I'm bad at the video game or whatever. You guys think it's possible? I think it's possible. You believe in miracles? Uh-oh, shit, not like that. Hold on. You believe in miracles? Yeah, I did it wrong, but it's possible. Ah, shit, I did it wrong again. Yeah, baby, that's what it's all about. What is an inferno seed? Is it a cookie? It's a cooking ingredient. Sick. Greatest to ever do it. You can use multiple in like one go. That's good to know. I didn't do it on purpose, but it's good to know that it's possible. Oh, Lord have mercy. You don't scare me anymore, though. Okay, you don't scare me anymore, though. You don't scare me anymore? You don't scare me anymore. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I'm literally not afraid of you anymore, dude. You don't scare me anymore. I'm a grown-up now. Not a Toys R Us kid anymore. That's what's up, y'all. That's a coming-of-age story if I've ever seen one, man. I'm suddenly feeling confidence. Now, usually that's like that comes right before like a horrible fall, but right now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling capable. Feeling like I know what I'm doing. I know where I should. I know where I fit in this world. Yeah, I ain't got to worry about that guy. He's gonna explode. Okay. Stupid ass. I just used it because, like, I thought, why not, you know? Feels like I've been holding out on using those particular abilities quite a bit. I don't see a reason not to just give it a try here. Now, I'm going to rest here. I'm going to blow my nose real quick, too. Hold on a second there. boy. It's crazy. I'm feeling middling. I feel generally good because like I went to the gym, you know, I'm feeling a little bit more. My heart, my lungs, they've all been used already. So I'm feeling good about that. Chasa and I have been conquered in many places. Chasa and I have conquered many plagues. Together we protected the land of the Pyron. Yet Chasa's illness is consuming him. I haven't seen him since the king summoned him to the library. Peace has returned to our lands now that the plague is weakening, yet us Pyron warriors are grieving. What more could we have done to save Chasa? All I can do is fiddle with the part he gifted me and train for the battles to come. This is a fight. This is the dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, scheisse. All right, I tried to... Okay, that's bad. Oh, he has a grab move. He sucked my blood or something. That's not real. That's not real. That's actually not real. What happened right there is not real. I don't care who you are, but that motherfucker right there is not real, okay? I think it's just like a walk-up, though. I think it's literally just a walk-up, so that's good news. Okay. Try me again. Okay, I swear I blocked that. No! Oh, okay, I thought he was doing the grab move. I didn't. He didn't hit me, dude. I swear. I thought I died. I really thought I died there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my word. Okay. That didn't... It hit me. It hit me. Okay, he's got a big shield move. Nope. Not today, buddy. He's gonna grab me! Okay. Okay. Yeah, get a little bit of damage in there. Nice. He's gonna grab me. I swear. I tried. Try me, money. I called him money anyway, dude. Okay. You're lucky my allergies are making my reaction time worse, Your Honor. Or I'd be winning no problem. What's he doing? That sucks. I don't even know what happened there, I'm gonna be honest. He's inside me. It's not fair. You didn't even buy me dinner or nothing. Nope. You didn't even buy me dinner or nothing, man. Okay. Okay. This is going bad. In case you're wondering, this is going very poorly. Very poorly, in fact. I couldn't even see what he did there, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. That's the first one. Oh, I thought he was grabbing me. He is grabbing. He's a cheater. That's bullsh. That's bullsh, dude. That's bull. He's a Bolshevik, dude. That's some bullsh. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. You think you're so freaking smart because you're dashing past me and then grabbing me from the other side? Nope, that's not real, dude. You can't do that. That's a glitch. If you were playing a grappler in a fighting game and you did that, they'd patch that out. They'd patch that John out right away. Ah, shoot. That's fine. Okay, okay, that didn't go well. No, dude, not today, okay? Oh my gosh, that spin move actually gets my ass every time. I keep thinking I'm parrying it until I see until I see my self disappear. I was gonna say my corpse, but I don't see my corpse. When you die in this game, you disappear. Until I see the nothingness that used to be me. Okay, nice shot. Nice shot. Ah, frick. No, I can't do nothing if he does that, dude. I don't mind. Come on, buddy. Try me. I fucking knew it, dude. I should look at the actual wind-ups for his attacks, because, like, they're not that hard to, like, the telegraphs are pretty recognizable. I just, like, oh my gosh. I just keep not actually doing them. I just keep not, like, paying attention to them, and that's my problem. Alright, see what I'm saying? Yeah, whatever. So long as he doesn't try to grab me. Fuck. Ah, whatever. He can grab me, I'm dead! I recognized it. Too late, though. Recognized it after the time where I could have actually made a change to my state had passed. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know what he was doing there, dude. I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty smooth. No, literally get out of my face, bro. Is he doing anything? Why did he take so long? That was weird. I should have at least, yeah. Alright, could have been worse. No! Alright. Yeah. We're not in a horrible place, actually. I thought I had no more heals. But the fact that I do actually still have some heals is good news. Oh my gosh. He literally walked to the other side of me and there was nothing I could do, man. Stop walking left and right, dude. It's not fair. It's my job. I'm the one who's supposed to be doing that. Nope. Literally get out of my face. Stop trying to grab me, bro. You're not a grappler. Honestly, I thought I was dead. Honestly, I thought I missed the timing and it died already. Okay. He's not even that hard is the worst part. He's got like 3 attacks. He's got like 4 attacks. Hey, he's got like 4 attacks. Grab. Punch. Okay. Down swing and double swing. He's got 5 attacks. He's got punch swipe, down slam, spin slam, and then 2-piece and then grab. No, he grabbed. Like I wasn't thinking. Oh shit. I feel like that was really early. I mean, look, he has not lost that much HP. Okay. I'm glad, honestly. Okay, that 4 counter, that didn't hit me. That's some bullshit. Yep. You're not getting me with the overhead swing again. That sucks. No, my man, no. No. Stop trying to grab my ass, bro. Yeah? You're so freaking cooked, dude. Literally easiest shit of my life. Suck me. Hey, Chassa's right-hand man. Defeat the Pyron Commander. I did it. Yeah, that fight was like way more one-sided. Felt much better about it. I think I just had to tell myself, you know, that I knew everything he could do. Part once worn by the Pyron Commander, gift to him by Chassa. Using Wormhorn maintains your stance and increases defense significantly. Recovering warmth lets you be fearless. I don't even know what that means, but sure. I don't mind. All right. We did it. We definitely did it. That's good news. All right, so with that, we can head on up out of this like general vicinity, I think. Let's go to this altar and then go down into the water area, see what's over there. Since we can't go here, I mean, there's obviously stuff over here and here. See, you hear it? Sounds very Hollow Knight, but it's because of the instrument itself. Popularized, maybe, or just made more common to people's ears, to my ears, in Hollow Knight. There's lots of places we could go with double jump. Like these we can all get. All them green symbols. We might be able to do something here even. Who knows? I think we might be able to do something there too. But this is the closest. No, you know what? I lied. Let's backtrack. We got like a couple hours left of today's stream. Let's focus on backtracking. All right, 15 flame damage. Then we get stamina up a little bit. Then we get warmth up, and then maybe a little bit of. And then I don't know. We'll just kind of do whatever feels right afterwards. I think there's no like science to this. It's just vibes. I'm gonna sneeze now. Ooh. Wow. All right. It's been an age since we were here. I can't believe I let him hit me. I can't believe it. There we go. See how much damage we do now, dude? We're so cool. We're so strong. I heard a budding plague sprout is squirming above here. My powers weren't enough to pass through the wall blocking the way. Will I be able to eliminate the plague sprout if I grow stronger? There's a wall. Oh. Oh, wow. It actually, like, the rumors and stuff that you hear, like, give you information on the map. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Ah, I was never able to get up here. I see. Oh. All you needed was double jump, you big silly. You didn't need any extra strength. All right. That's another thing taken care of. Love to see it. The hardest thing to internalize when you have like itchy nose or when you have like allergies going is you gotta like say to yourself, you gotta impress into your spirit that rubbing your nose is not gonna help you. You know what I'm saying? Rubbing your nose is only gonna make it worse. It's like rubbing your eye when something is irritating your eye. Like that exact moment is when like the urge is the strongest, and doing it when you actually fall to the temptation and rub your eye feels so damn good. Feels so amazing to do it. Like one of the best feelings ever is rubbing your eye, knowing that it's definitely gonna make it more itchy later. Okay, you needed a wall jump to do this. The rude. I'm wet. I'm wet. Huh. Huh. You almost killed me. You almost killed me there. Okay, so I can't go over here. You need double jump, or you need wall jump for that. And you need wall slam for this. Interesting. I still can't help myself though. I can't help myself. I have to like even just for a moment, just push it. Rub it just a little bit. It's foolishness, I know. But like, it's just, the temptation is too powerful. Believe me, I wish it wasn't the case. But you truly have to leave it alone. If I could bottle or put into a pill the sensation of like rubbing your eye when you know you shouldn't, I would. And I'd sell it, and it would be, I'd make a ton of money for it. Where's the place I can cook? There's the warm horn. I think it's literally right there. Yeah, so we can just go straight left and teleport over there. All right. We have discovered all that's, I think there might be something over there, to be honest. We've discovered all that's available to us in the immediate. Look at that, 15 damage per hit, I think, from flame. I think that's how that works, from upgrading our flame, I think. A hank. Yeah. Allergies are a wild bodily process. Across the wire, as it were. Considering that, like, usually is when that happens, it's like your body is attacking itself. You know? Attempting to destroy an interloper within your system, but it's actually just like something normal. It's not, it's like motion sickness. You know how like motion sickness is your inner ear and your brain having a confusing like argument where they're like, you've been poisoned. Make yourself nauseous so that you can get rid of the poison. It's not, you're not actually poisoned. It's just like the human body wasn't, you know, built for cars or VR games or video games in general, really. Or movies sometimes. You know, motion sickness from all sorts of things. Ish, wow. Literally, did I never go left? Am I actually serious right now? Did I really never go left? Did I really never go left? I guess I couldn't have done this before anyway. Yeah, you needed at least an air dash to come over here. Ooh, I got a level for that. Well, this is more stuff. That's the beauty of backtracking. I love tracking back into the woods. That's where I find my best dinners. The freshest squirrels back there. What is this? Sometimes I find some ruins. And I find some sort of crazy, glowing, floating blue jam. I pawn it off for a couple of bucks, and okay, that's enough. I don't even know what that... Don't ask me. Don't ask me what that was, okay? You do get guard stamina efficiency from this. And damage reduction rate. Yeah, stamina is kind of nice. We like stamina in this house. Oh, another neutral region plague sprout, you'll say. Lovely. I can only imagine there's going to be some strong boss. I can only imagine there's going to be some strong enemies here. This is, yeah, okay. Oh shit, we're finally fighting one of those guys. Is that Gaia? No, it's Baran. Baran Wonderworld. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? What did that was a tooltip? There was a tooltip? Who am I fighting right now? That was insane. We got the power to double jump. Oh, we should take a look at some of these horns. Horn recovery maintains your stance and increases defense significantly. Damage. Decreased damage taken, max warmth. That was insane. It was giving us some kind of tool. I didn't have time to even see what the tooltip was. All right, let's see. Try me again. I got 24K. I need to go spend my money. I might go do that sooner rather than later. Okay, what were you saying to me before I died immediately? Okay. God damn. This one The other ones, I was like, some of the other fights, the Terrapin or Terrajin, Terra Din. Damn. I hit all of the consonants I was thinking of except for the right one. The Terradin Warrior, the Terradin Guardian was like super strong. That one though, that one feels like mean. Can I zoom out? Yeah, I'm like, I can't see nothing, dude. Send me up. There we go. Ashton Library. I don't know who that was. They said hit triangle to do something, but I don't even know what it was. It went too quick. We'll try it again, though. We can do this. Also, stop rubbing your nose, Daniel. I know. I get it. It's not easy. But you gotta stop.
Marvinor.
All right. I'd like to buy this. And generates residual heat. Nah. Status effects upon recovering warmth. Residual heat. Okay, I think just that's fine. Cool. There's still more we can do here, and we will try to do it before we go. There is a teleport. I can teleport up there. We can upgrade our heat core, whatever. I think, like I said, I think that just gives us more magic. I think. Also, we might be able to cook something. Anything available to us? Yes. Inferno noodle. Inferno noodle. Danger noodle. Update for that danger noodle, my good sir. Ooh. Give me a taste. Give me that. Inferno noodle. What does it do? What did it do? Oh. Increases flame. There you go. You get more flame, baby. It's flame. Oh, and flamish dish. Yeah, it gave us 2 flame. That's nothing to sneeze at. If and I so say so myself. So I'm happy to see it. You're the guy I was looking for. I do. Hey, what do you have to say? Earthport. Lunia. Yes, I did. Ask how she's doing for me. She's in Earthport. I'm just worried because it's dangerous there and I miss her. Wish Lunia would come to the library to study under the same mentor. I wanted to learn reforging worm horns, but Lunia wanted to as well, so I turned to reforging parts as well. If I want to pursue reforging worm horns, completing with Luna wouldn't have been easy as she's really good. I don't know why she wouldn't have come here where it's safe, making me worry. I asked her to come here after the Shadow Plague broke out, but she insisted on staying there. I don't know why she wouldn't come here where it's safe, making me worry. Okay. So, increase attack. For a set duration upon parrying, all attack damage. Increase. How much does it cost? 800? Yeah, sure. I don't even know what this does. I mean, here, I'll do that. Max warmth, guard efficiency, and max warmth. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll get a little bit of that. And then we can actually swap them. At least we were able to spend some money, eh? Oh my gosh, what just happened there? Kind of went crazy. Good. Nope. Unequipped it on accident. Increased damage taken from enemies while guarding. I'm curious. It says it increases guard efficiency, right? We can definitely just see how much it increases. Wormhorn maintains your stat and you gain defense. I think it also increased our flame by 0.3%. Okay. Guard efficiency, probably reduction and stamina. Wait, reduction rate. Rate at which damage is reduced when guard is up. Oh, and then, oh, damage reduction is just like without guarding. Okay. So we get 9%. We take 9% less damage overall. And while guarding, we take half of that. I can, oh my gosh. Why does that keep happening? What's our current max HP? 77. Let's see what happens if I equip you. Our status. Oh, we lose 10 for that. We lose a whole 1-0. Whole 1-0 there. Oh my gosh, I'm poor. Okay, give us an extra 2. 69. Okay, well, we do have a lot of money in cracked stones and stuff, so we should be able to make it back pretty quick. All right, let's see. I hope it doesn't cost money to upgrade our heat core, but we're about to find out. Hello. What's her name? What's her name? Verida. I'm gonna say Karina. Not level up. I wanna enhance my heat core. Yeah, take it. Oh, the urge to rub my nose is so powerful, dude. It's so powerful. Yay, I was right. I did it. I literally did it anyway after talking. I can't help it, dude. It's so. Ooh, circle. Action on an unstable enemy. You can offset the enemy's defense and using hyper pyron action charges shield. I don't know what that means, but so I just hit circle at any moment. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to. Is that no? That's not a core stone. Okay. Oh no, circle. I think that's when they're like when they're stunned. Maybe it's where when they're stunned. I don't know. I'm confuzzled by that, but either way, I'm happy to have it. Okay, so we've buffed ourselves a little bit. Let's give this a try. What is that on the map? Is that the enemy that killed you or something? The boss that killed you? Baran is one of the 5 warriors? What are you even doing here? No wonder you're so GD powerful. One of the 5 warriors? How about you just like let me turn around, huh? You ever considered that? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm scared. I don't know. I feel a little outmatched in that fight. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I feel pretty outmatched. Okay, until she meets her daughter. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody was like, hey man, I don't think you're supposed to beat this one. That just means that it's worth all the more worth it to beat it. Okay, I was just looking at how much damage I was doing to Baran. Okay. I don't think... I mean, it's obviously possible. Challenge run. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Also, I need to pick up my money. Let's try one more time, okay? Let's try one more time. It's interesting, though. It's interesting. It's obviously, we're not... This ain't like a... Oh! You say I did 89 damage? The flame damage does way more damage than I do. Hold on. I didn't see how much HP it actually, like, reduced, though. That's what I want to know. Because if I could, like, wait it out by... I mean, wait it out is, like, a very strong word for when the room-sized attacks are flying at my face at a million times a second. Okay. Nope. All right. Okay.
I don't think it's in the cards for us. If I was a better gamer. If I was a better gamer, it would happen, but not. I don't think we got it in us, unfortunately. They're strong, though.
That's a rough one. That's a rough one right there. I'll tell you what. Damn, there's a bunch of stuff I'm missing in this area. Why wouldn't we just, like, check it out? We have double jump now. It should work. Damn. I gotta find Baran's daughter to weaken Baran. Now I'm gonna be, like, searching on YouTube, like, Baran no-hit fight, you know? See what kind of nasty... degenerate gamer is able to actually make it happen, you know? Much better than I'll tell you that much. Eesh. That was rough. So I want to try circling one of these guys. I must be when they're stunned, right? I see. Simple as. That took, like, no effort at all. In fact, I could actually... I think I can use the Secret Society stone over here. I could very easily walk back and teleport. Let's, like, take in the scenery, right? That's what... That's, like, these games... You don't want to get too used to teleporting everywhere. There was one game we played, another Metroidvania we played on the channel, Blade Chimera. It was very good. Very good game. I think I got iframes by doing that. Very good game. Okay, I didn't know you could parry that. Very, very good game. Tons of fun. It was made by the same people who did Toho Luna Nights. I don't remember the name of the people right now off the top of my head, but they have a very particular art style and, like, just, like, UI style and everything in between. Oh, no, yeah, keep that on. This is the place that sounds like Undertale. It's very fun, and it had the ability to teleport, like, from anywhere, literally anywhere in the map. You could teleport to, like, almost anywhere else as long as you've been there before, I think, or something like that. And insanely convenient, first of all, like, absolutely, like, the peak of convenience, no question. But something is lost from doing that, in my opinion. Because part of these games is really getting to know the world. Like, literally, just from walking around, you become familiar with everything. All the varying parts of the world become, like, corners that you've, like, it's like getting used to being in a city, you know? You get to know the street corners, you get to know what intersection you're in just by looking around, you know? You get to understand the world so that you open the map a little bit less. You only open the map because, like, you're looking at another map on your other screen and you're trying to get 100% exploration. That's, like, when you're, like, looking at the map. Otherwise, you kind of just know where to go, and that's, like, a beautiful thing, you know? There's a little bit of beauty in that, in my opinion. There's a bit of beauty in that. And you kind of lose that. Convenience is great, though. I mean, it's still, like I said, it was absolutely convenient. But... a little bit was lost as a result, in my opinion. Not a lot, but a little. It's not necessary, though. It's like a personal preference thing for me, I would say. You're gonna pay for that, buddy. You're gonna pay for that big time. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit, didn't even see you there. Mind your own dang business. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Okay, I see the answer. Oh no, I see the answer. All right, watch this. Ooh, I did it. Nice. Heck yeah, B. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's just go check over there real quick, huh? It's not insanely important. Look how much more damage. I mean, I think our starting damage was like 30 or something. Now we're doing like... No, sorry, it was like maybe like 15 or 10. Oh, shit. I even see you there. I think we're doing like double the damage we were doing before is what I was trying to say. I didn't take the one that regenerates warmth or residual heat. But we do get a bunch of it back from parrying. Ow. Alright. Perhaps from below? Perhaps? Perhaps from below? Perhaps from above? Perhaps just from the left side over there, too. And still below. We'll certainly try. Broken elevator can't do nothing with. Not to give it a shot. Perhaps from below. But I mean, we don't even have the height to get up there from below if we tried, do we? Certainly don't seem right, I'll tell you what. Then what is this little area about, you know? Seems suspicious. I don't know. Pretty good. I didn't even do it on purpose. I'll be honest. Okay, that's this area taken care of as far as I can see. There's that little girl who's looking for her dad. Yeah, looking for her dad. He said that he was in a faraway land of sorts, right? Northeast of where she was or something like that. Yeah, we'll find your dad. Sonic Underground, you know? Their mother will be found. Yeah, man, Sonic Undergrind. Residual heat recovery, counter percent. I'm going into 20 is max? Nobody told me 20 was max. Nobody told me 20 was max. That's news. Residual heat. Oh, I mean, sheesh. Why does it not increase? What just happened there? There's no point in adding it there. It doesn't actually change anything. Yeah, there's no point. 26 stamina, a little bit more stams recuv. Defense. Damage reduction. Give me stamina. Oh, we do still need to travel. I don't think, yeah, let's just check this area out. I'm feeling it fine, feeling it good. Okay. We already beat this guy's butt. We don't have to do it again. If we did have to do it again, I would have no issues because I'm actually like, I've grown so much since then. Literally and figuratively in this case. It's sounding spooky over here. Do I have to fight? What's their name again? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Core. This is where Fidiel and I used to spar. Spar isn't desperately try to defend myself from his attacks. Fidiel is way too strong. All I wanted was a single compliment from Gaia. I never managed to get one. Gaia was following the king's orders, mercifully executing Lits for their felonies. But it was abandoned after the Shadow Plague outbreak. Okay. Apparently Fidiel is like nice with it. Like crazy style, nice with it. Now it makes sense that I could see what's their name on the map. Baran? Wonderworld? Like, yeah. New area just dropped, y'all. There's a new area everywhere, dude. Doesn't matter where you are. There's a new area. What's that? It looks like a little sparkly area. It's suspicious. Gem Cave. Another location or environment. We were talking about it before. Favorite video game environments. Gem Cave is up. That guy looks a little dangerous. Is that a dog or like an ant? No, it's holding like a rock. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, these guys use water moves. These guys use water moves, I've learned. These guys use water moves. They use water moves. That's good to know. Oh, I forgot that I can, yeah, you can hold circle to teleport back to the... Remember the whole thing I was talking about when I was talking about Blade Chimera and teleport? And apparently you can do that in this game too, where you can teleport to save points, which is nice. Stop rubbing your nose, Daniel, you silly, silly man. Oh, okay. Interesting. I felt like that was something that they were trying to get me to do. I'm worried about going too far over here. I'm afraid Baran's gonna, like, come out here and be like, you cannot circumvent me! I'm glad that I was able to figure out how to interact with that thing, just like pure intuition. I want to itch my nose, dude. I want to itch my nose so bad. I can't do it. Fight the power. Row, fight the power. All right. Fight the power. To be more precise. Ah, it's so itchy, though. It's so itchy. So, like, come on, man. Let me itch it. Ooh. But yes, Crystal Caves, definitely high up there. I mean, look at this place. Fool. So these are the water type guys. I don't remember their... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, we lived. We lived. They were trying. They were trying to get us there. Not quite, though. Not today. What are you? Oh, frick. Every new kind of enemy is existing in this place, man. I would love a save point is what I would love. Because we've fallen past the point of no return. This feels save point-ish. What is this? You don't have the access pass to get into that. Like a crab. It's like a dude. It's like a dude. They got like eyes in the face, and then stop rubbing your nose, Daniel. And then a dragon on the right side or something. That's like a totally a dude type thing. Uh-oh. My tissues, I just emptied up. That's bad news. The only thing you can do is blow your nose. Blow your nose, or... That's it, really. Blow your nose or use a tissue to, like, clean it out. Those are our two options. No rubbing. All right, rubbing is racing, and we're not... They ain't got no cars here, so we're not doing it. Ads are going to start in, like, 20 seconds. Ow. Get out the way. Wait, how did he drop the explosive last time, then, if that didn't even happen this time? Oh, shit. Doug? I swear I blocked it. I swear I blocked it. We respawn really far away. Like, really far away. Like, just, like, so far away that that's, like, actually so bad for me. That's why I wanted to find a save point. That's, like, that's Exhibit A. B, C, and D for why I wanted to find a save point. Crap! Alright. One of the things I loved about... Okay, I just realized. Yeah, this guy, I'd never even killed him. Nope. Yeah, I never even killed that guy. He actually knocked me down. I forgot about that. Alright, there are ads. That guy's dangerous. And it takes him time to learn his pattern. Not like an insanely inordinate amount of time, but enough time that I don't want to have to deal with it. That's fine. Once we get a nice parry, we'll be able to get it all back anyways. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is bad, dude. There he is. The guy who stole my life. Oh my gosh, no! It's a big fly! For some reason, I thought that it wouldn't... for some reason, I thought that it wouldn't go all the way. Like, they would have, like, an effective range type thing. It hurts. It hurts. Them and me. That hurts. Oh yeah, we also have another warm horn type thing, so we can get another warm horn, but we just have to like... Yeah. All right. Just I'm passing. Oh, they don't live. They're like the other guys. You kill them once and they're dead forever. That's good news. That is good news. We just have to be careful. Watch out for this guy. Okay. That's fine. All right. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Now we're talking, okay? No more Mr. Nice Dan. Ow, frick. Eee, get the frick away from me. I'm sorry. I got... The guy started walking towards me. I had to escape. Okay. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot. He's gonna shoot a missile at you, though. Ow! He's healing! That's crazy! Literally, get out of my life, get out of my life. Everybody hates you, and I'm everybody. I'm every woman. It's all in me. Okay. This place is bad. I don't like this place at all, actually. It's kind of hostile towards me in some weird fashion. I feel like we got a ton of HP. Once again, like, compared to our starting H, like, it feels like we're pretty powerful. Okay. That hurts because, like, I tried to parry and then because of the... I mean, we know why. We know why. We know. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Where are the save points in this godforsaken, lovely, beautiful ice slash water slash... Mans can aim up? Where'd you get aim up technology, you son of a gun? I'm so... Who's that? Oh yeah, that's a big dude we don't want to fight. I hear him. I hear him. I hear his ass. I just want to know... You know what? I can do this. I'll come back here, okay? This place is too much for me, okay? I'm sorry. I'm a poor boy. Nobody wants me or whatever. I'm a poor boy. From a sad fam. I'll get you next time, okay? Since it says that we can't increase our attack anymore, yeah, I mean, we're just gonna focus on increasing our HP. That's truly surprising to me, dude. I wouldn't have expected us to end up in a situation where, like, we're like maxed out. I didn't think that there'd be maxes, like, even if there were maxes in this game, which I did think there were, I didn't think it'd be this soon. Maybe there's like a story milestone we gotta reach before we can start buffing our HP again. That's my assumption. Hey, lady. I don't remember. I'm coming here because I don't remember if I bought everything from you. Did I? Okay. I'll ask you to go to the library. Heard about the library too. It's probably the same place in Solataria, but I don't want to go because there's something I'd like to do now. Okay. We gotta find her dad before she goes to the library. Yep. Yay, gem cave, yeah. Oh, Lord. Getting covered in water as a person made of fire is a bad situation. Yeah. It was very pretty, albeit insanely horrifying. Enemies there don't play around, man. Go back to the Ashen Library. Bet you the save point was right up there. No, not true. Impossible. I refuse to believe. I refuse to entertain such thoughts. Not even. Definitely not right up there. No. I can always just walk back. It's fine. I'll probably even find like the other entrance to that area at some point. So instead of going there, let's check out. Well, okay, I think it's possible for us to maybe get over the water in this area. So let's keep on doing some backtracking. Man, that place was truly quite nasty. Did I try to do this before I got a double jump, or was that after I got a double jump? Oh my. I don't like you guys. Burn to death. Oh yeah, I've increased my flame damage by quite a bit now. So like, these guys are kaputs. Their number has been called. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Just do this again, honestly. You guys are annoying. Oh my gosh. There, we got him. I'm mad that you guys don't get hurt by that attack. It's impossible to get over there. Blue, diamond, and arrow things top left. Oh. You mean like, so that is like essentially my like magic gauge, you might say. It's what allows me to do like the big flame explosion thing I was doing. It also allows me to do a specific attack that I've never done before, at least not as of yet. I don't know how it works. I just unlocked it, so I haven't actually used it yet. But also, we can't do this over here. No, at the moment, it only fills up from, I think it only fills up from going back to, like, save points as of right now. I'm sure we'll gain the ability to have a fill up from doing other things, but as of right now, it only fills up from, like, replenishing at the save point. There we go. As of this moment. We all know how these games is and all that. It's definitely gonna be liable to change sometime soon. All right. We're going over here. But we couldn't do nothing there. I wanted to put a marker on the map to say that I need a specific movement ability for this. So we use the movement ability symbol. And then... yeah, I forgot about this one. I think we can actually do this, but let's check this spot out first. Get away from me. Yeah, let's check out this spot first, see if there's anything we can do here. Oh, he didn't even attack me. That was surprising. Look at how much money we have. We should maybe go spend some more of this stuff, because, like, just the thought of losing it all from you-know-who or you-know-what, or some new thing that I don't know, it's kind of scary. A little spooky. Can't make that jump yet. Okay, we should be able to make it up there though, right? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Get out of here. Get on up out of here. Those gas guys give you like a debuff that makes it so you can't, it reduces your max HP pretty much. They're one of those. Okay. Oh shoot, didn't see you there. Okay. Progress. Don't touch me. Ooh, what's this? I hear there's a seed bank in the eastern end. If we can just make it to the entrance, the kind seed keeper will welcome us. Okay, so we got a little map update as a result of that. I do like that. I said that before. I like that you actually get rumors and stuff give you information on the map. It also is just good so you don't actually have to like remember all that stuff. Reminds me of the good old days when like you'd have like a strategy guide or you would just write all your stuff down. Like even when we were playing Blueprints on the channel. Oh yeah, I talked to, you know, before I talked about it, there was a water leak above my office and a bunch of my stuff got like waterlogged. All my notes from, oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. No! All my notes from Blueprints got covered in water, so they're kind of they're mostly unsalvageable, which is truly a tragedy because I had very fond memories of that game, even though we never beat it on stream. Great puzzle game, just a great game in general. Really, another game that shows that like video games don't just have to be smash X and Y and punch the guy in the face or shoot gun. You can like do so many things to create a little bit of dopamine in somebody's brain and maybe make him feel something at the same time. Maybe. Okay. Let's not forget what the dash button is in the game, eh? All for a premium Solon fragment. Ain't bad to have. What's over here, though? Really? Nothing at all? Okay, that moving leaf kind of got me for a second there. Despite the fact that this forest is supposed to be eerie and stuff, it's got the spooky music playing and everything, it's still very pretty. Nice mix of green and purple, you know? The purplish backgrounds and the blue flowers. I mean, lots of colors and all that, in actuality. You're eerie. Nah, man. I mean, I am pretty eerie, actually. My ears are quite large on my head. Did I go the wrong way? I kind of did. I sort of did. Bro, you can't. Literally destroyed. He thought, ow. He really thought that he could get me. What a fool. Also, the captain, hello. Happy start of the week. Are you a pre-shift? Getting up for the day, as it were? I'm being attacked while reading the map, no less. Get out of here. Ooh. Nothing super major. Everybody's trying to shoot me, man. I'm like a 2000 sitcom. Oh, I'm waterlogged. I was like, why am I moving so slow? There we go. Wasn't even hard to get through. Okay. I want to see if I can at least get more than one of these guys in there. Come on. Worth it. My flame damage is pretty high now, so they should actually just die from that without me having to do anything. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh! Oh my gosh. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Who's shooting at me? There's more than one? Oh, okay. Please, somebody tell me to stop scratching my nose. It's literally all it is just a fool's errand. Raw Palo Santo. I do know what raw Palo Santo smells like. It's a very nice smell, at least in my opinion. The wellness center I used to work at, they used to sell Palo Santo and sage for all the Palo Santo and sage girlies. And I would take like the extra scraps and like just the extra like loose Palo Santo blocks home, and burn them, and you know, make the place smell nice. It was a nice alternative to incense. Although we stopped using incense in my apartment because of the cat. At least we got some incense that was like not toxic to cats, because you know cats like essential oils and like incense are like toxic to cats. I don't know if it's like all of them, but some of them are, right? I don't know if that's also the case with Palo Santo though. I never looked that part up. So hopefully I wasn't poisoning the cat while making things smell nice. If the answer is yes, it's horribly toxic to cats, just don't tell me. A bunch of it stowed in a part of my warehouse that smells like, yes, dude, yes, that's wonderful. It just smells like, it smells clean. Like, it makes sense why it's called the Saint's Wood or something like that, or Holy Wood. Not Hollywood, Holy Wood, or something along them lines. Word. Oh, big circle, eh? Look at this. Yes, I killed him before he attacked. It's something like that. It's like Holy Wood or the Saint's Wood or something along those lines. Santo, you know, and then Palo. Oh, there's a shopkeep here. Hello, sir. Good. We were sitting on a whole bunch of money that I was afraid to lose, so I'm actually glad that I'm seeing this here. Hello. What do you get? Hello. Another royal seal. I needed one of those. Note on the treasure trove. Memo. Ophelin's treasure trove and the location of the key. Sure. Hollywood is such a breezy green name for a place like Hollywood. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, you know, they didn't think it was going to become like that when they named it Hollywood. Probably because, like, there was lots of holly, maybe. They were decking the halls. I don't think there's lots. I think holly is like an evergreen. I don't know, man. I just know the song where they say fa la 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 la. Info slate for heat core enhancement material. Sure. I can't afford the collection's core stone, and I accidentally skipped the thing. Hold on. You know what? You should be able to find the hidden bridge. When you reach the end of the bridge, strike the signpost with all your strength. So we got an info slate. That's the treasure trove key. And that's Mioso? Who the hell is Mioso? I don't know, no Mioso. Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk to Lunia. She's the Wormhorn Reforger. We were supposed to use that to we were supposed to get an extra Wormhorn usage. Whatever, dude. There's plenty of time. So it's all in this area that we've yet to actually get into. Oh, I said I didn't have enough money, but I can actually give myself more. All right, hold on. And that's exactly enough, which means that we're not going to be carrying around a huge amount of money that some random mugger can just take and steal from us. All right, Jima, thank you very much. Something about the way when Jima moves their hands and talks, something about the animation is like super satisfying to me. Like, it looks like, I guess it's a 3D model. My assumption is that it's a 3D model, right? But it's the shading and like the colors and like the way that it's colored is just so well done that it looks 2D and it looks so fluid. But it looks like it's probably just a 3D model that's just moving. And it just looks it's just really well painted, really well colored. But something about the way it moves its hands, Jima, is very, very nice. All right. Thanks, Jima. We appreciate you. Now let's clear out the rest of this area. It says we're 59% done. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. All right. I think we'll try up here, and then we'll try down there. We might actually be able to get to the Seed Keeper. I'm pretty sure the Seed Keeper information was found in this area, so I can assume that counts as rubbing my nose. I gotta stop rubbing my nose. My allergies are gonna be the end of me, man. Oh, I'm pretty sure we've been here before, and we weren't really able to do anything height-wise. Yeah. I mean, you're saying there's a chance, though, right? There's a chance. There's a chance. We can do this. Watch this. Watch this drive. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. Yes. Oh, there's more. Okay. That's to tell us we need a special movement ability to get up there. Probably wall. Oh, it doesn't even look like wall jump. The PM, every fancy incense is some resinous, slow-growing bullshit from the dry, arid end of nowhere. It always gets pushed into projected status. Oh, interesting. I mean, anything that's like that, I can see. Just, I mean, when it's underground, or even like a folk remedy or something like that, that's some random that you might find out when you're like visiting a country because you have money to go on vacation and stuff like that. It's nice. You pick up something from a village somewhere. It's probably not the authentic version because like you're some random like non-local who's asking for it, but at least, you know, it approximates the real deal. Smells nice, makes you feel good. But once it becomes mainstream and something that's like monetizable. Ooh, a new seed keeper has been appointed. The Seed Administration Bureau is now safe from the plague. Please visit the Bureau often and take a look at the Pteridin's seeds. Sure, I'll do that soon, but first... I really thought that I would... Oh, really? Well, I deserve it. It was unnecessary. Gotcha! Jackpot! Hold on a second. Wait one darn... I guess we will be coming back this direction, but still. I just want to see. You're lucky I messed that up. You're lucky I'm bad at this game. I mean, this is a very suspicious wall. Black girls need to get their white hands off White Sage. SMH. I mean, listen, you know, the white girls, they know where it's at the very least, you know? Pumpkin spice is pretty tasty. There's a reason why they like it so much. Smudge your dry to smudge your dry on eyebrows. You know, they like the sage because the sage truly is quality, you know? Once the white girls get a hold of it, it's over, but also you know that it was always about it. Because they're not gonna mess around with no actually that's not true. Stanley cups are good cups, you know? Pumpkin spice is a nice flavor. It might be oversaturated, but it's still a nice flavor. Why did I choose to do that just now? Literally easiest shit of my life. Oh shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. If I die in here. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I might still die though. Oh wait, no, I have 4. I didn't even realize I had 4. I thought I used them all. I hadn't used any of them. You know, those things, you know, it's like I don't know if there's an old sketch. I think it's a College Humor sketch about like the Night of Basic or something. Whereas this dude's like, all the things that people call basic are just good. They're boring if if they're oversaturated, but they're still like good. Vanilla is still a good flavor. Even if it's something that some people use as like a derisive term. Oh, there was a save literally 2 inches away from my face. That's crazy. All right, let's save. Oh, they gave me a new tooltip. Well, no, we've seen this tooltip before. Some enemies have strong defense. We're probably gonna fight a dude with defense. You must use a special method to remove their defense before attacking. We're finally at collection, baby. We're increasing our collection. Like I said, we're putting all our points into collection. All right. Maybe we shouldn't have done a Repicore boss, unless it's not basic. It's one of the richest, most complex flavors anyone on Earth regularly eats. It's true. Vanilla beans are... I wonder who discovered the vanilla bean. Is this like the dung beetle equivalent? The Seed Keeper. Oh, 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 not today. Oh, okay, he got some moves. What's he doing? I thought he was doing some sort of annoying grab type attack. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Okay. He kind of got hands. He kind of got hands real quick. No, I freaking let him do it to me again. Okay, he killed me. Still don't love vanilla though, to be honest. That goes double for the half-ass vanilla flavor shit you get that don't chill out for the good stuff. I mean, you have like the authentic stuff, you have the cheap stuff, and then you have the artificial stuff. You know, there's like 3 layers to that kind of thing. And often when you have the authentic stuff, even if it's not to your taste, you can still be like, oh, okay, I see the appeal. When you have the cheap stuff, you know, that's another thing. And then the artificial stuff, oh, you have to jump. You have to jump when he does that. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. All right. Fuck you. Not today. I figured you out. I figured your ass out. Oh, what was I thinking there? Okay. But official names for shit that are clearly just intended to mislead the general populace. Oh, genuine leather. Interesting. What is that? What's the difference? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, he got a multi-hit now. No. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Yeah. No. Try me. I'm stupid. I'm so glad I didn't get hit there. Yeah. We win. We win, baby. Defeat the last Seed Keeper. This, yeah. Are you gonna die or are you gonna be like better? You're gonna get better. Shittiest grade of leather you can get that isn't covered in a layer of plastic. Genuine is a good word with happy feelings, but it's stapled onto the shittiest garb of leather besides patent. Interesting. Don't worry about that. Who's talking to me? Is this what's her name? I'm gonna call her Nikita. What's her name? Verita. Is it Verita who's talking to me right now? I think so. Phew! That was a rough one. But we made it through. We kind of cheated a little bit. Not really though. But I mean, I had a friend of mine who was into like leathers and like, you know, tanning and shit like that. But I don't know. The only leather I feel on a regular basis is my wallet. And I bought that in China. I needed a wallet replacement. I've had it for a minute. Oh, that's our Seed Keeper, our most recent one. I'll work hard to make the Seed Administration Bureau a source of pride for Terradin, just as the Mint Bureau is to Zephyrons. Ooh. Okay, that's the only one we can actually read the info on. We just killed him. I mean, it's not our fault he attacked us, to be fair. What's this? Nah, keep the music box on. Oh, this goes down. Oh, crap. Where are we? Okay, no, I thought we were going to like a whole new area. Well, we might still be going to a whole new area, to be fair. Nothing like a nice old elevator in a video game, eh? What's this? The Seed Keeper's log. Story. All right. That's long. All right, let's do it. I finally became the seed keeper I'd always wanted to be. Here, I'll prove that my life has value. No matter how hard things get, I will never run away. Day 2. Today, Opus came by. He said we need about twice as many seeds as we've been supplying so far. I'm doing everything I can to meet the shipment quota, but why do we need so many seeds? Day 3. Lately, my body hasn't felt right. I took a full day off, but I still feel constantly exhausted. Damn, son. Same. Been there. Word it. Especially when I handle large quantities of seeds. Day 4. Imahen and Opus came together. Imahen told me what the seeds I grow are being used for. Then Imahen hesitated for a moment and told me one more thing. That if I keep growing these seeds, I might die. Upon hearing that, my heart felt strangely calm. That which I had vaguely suspected had become reality. If I can help in Imahen's experiment, if I can help save that many lits. After the top full grain is split off to make shit for rich people. Interesting. It's the poor man's leather. Hey, man. Might not feel good, but hopefully it, like, at least, it's got this fake stamp on it. That's crazy that it's called genuine. That's wild. Day 5. The worst plague has broken out. It's been named the Shadow Plague. Once infected, you lose all sense of reason and act only on desire. Lit tearing other lit apart, a living tragedy. Lit might just be the name of all the creatures in this world, rather than a specific race of people. Like, we might all be lit, but I'm also a Pyron. Maybe. I guess we all have some sort of flame within us or something. That's why we're all called lit in Cinderia. This isn't Cinderia, this is Solataria. Sorry, different game. But yeah. And then there's the different ones, the Pterodin, the Pyron, the ones whose names I already forgot, the like wind ones, and the water ones, whose name I can never remember, and then the bug ones that are like mushroom bug people. There's 5 of them. I know that much. Anyways. Looks like suede, but because it is suede stamped with the fake skin pattern. Ah, okay. Suede skin boots, baby. Suede isn't, I mean, suede feels nice, though. Alright. Day 6. All the senior administrators I worked with have left the Seed Management Bureau. I can't blame them. They have families they need to protect. I lost my family long ago, and I have nowhere else to go anyway. All I have left to protect are these seeds in the Seed Management Bureau. Day 7. The infected broke into the Seed Management Bureau. During the fighting, many seeds were destroyed. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's like pretending to be something that it's not is the big issue with that. It's like trying to give off the air of luxury when it's like basically the opposite. And then also calling itself something that usually means like, I mean, genuine. Like it's wild. That's a crazy oxymoron. Day 8. I have to manage the Seed Management Bureau. The seeds. I have to keep growing them. That's the last of my duties I have left. I wonder if Imahen and Opus are safe. There's no word from the lab, but if they ever come back to the Bureau someday, I want to hand them a pile of seeds. Day 9. I can feel the end is approaching. I hope my end won't be too shameful. My body's already breaking down. I'll fight to the very end here and protect this place. And then we found them, and they were, you know, shadow plagued up, unfortunately. Weight is pretty fragile compared to full grain leather, but general consumers think they're buying for life. Oh yeah, that's another problem. I'm surprised it's not illegal if that's the case, like false advertising, essentially. But there's a lot of things that are surprisingly not illegal in this world, eh? A huge town on Ashen Hills, you find a rare flame core. Interesting. A little something for my throat. Keep it lubed up. Technically leather. Genuine even. Very good. That's good. Very good. So it's not illegal, I guess. But you're not, I mean, I guess you're technically getting what you paid for, or what you like, what they were advertising. They just didn't tell you what they were advertising, like, or something. That's still wild to me, though. Okay. What's this? What's this? Within we have... Ooh, another one of these things. The Shield of Cycle. If healing exceeds maximum amounts, the exceeded amount is converted into shield. Interesting. We ain't never seen anything like that before. I think that's the first time we've seen the keyword shield. Oh, that was it. Okay. Tour's just a big circle. Well, we got the seed of sorts in some ways. Well, now that seed maker or seed. Oh, also, I was gonna say we met Opus. Yeah, this is Opus right here. They're one of them fungus guys. Yeah, that's seed protector, seed lord. What do they call him? Seed keeper, seed keeper. Yeah, man. My brain is in perfect working order, okay? I don't forget things after 10 seconds or anything. Hell no, man. Alright, let's leave this place with the sad music. 'Tis a shame. That's like, I said it before, that's like the one thing about Metroidvanias, especially like a lot of modern Metroidvanias, is a lot of them are like grim, dark, or like post-apocalyptic, you know? It's always a decaying kingdom or a kingdom that is just recently decayed, you know? Everybody's dying or dead or about to die or died and are like ghosts or something, you know? Never in like a place where it's like, everybody's having a good time. Come have a good time with us. I mean, that doesn't make for much conflict for a video game, certainly. But you know, I don't know, man. Can we get like some good vibes in here? Not quite so much there's a plague and like everybody's dying or already dead and like we gotta save the remaining scant few people. And even as you go, like everyone's gonna keep dying. It was the case with like, I mean, obviously it's the case with Hollow Knight. It was the case with Mio and this game and Ender Magnolia and like, it's a common trope is what I'll say. It's not a bad one. Free range. Ah, yeah, free range is a big one, you know, where it's like, I mean, just stuff like that, where they're like, oh, it's free range or like, you know, grass fed, where they're trying to give you a specific like visual. They're trying to give you like trying to make it look a specific way when in actuality, like the way that it actually is, it's not too different from just any other brand. Or even just like when people put like organic on stuff. And like that can mean a great number of things. And then like small labels, like when it's like instead of ice cream, it's like a frozen treat or like instead of chocolate, it's like a cocoa product or something. Ways in which they can kind of just like call things or make things look like other things. Dude dressed like another dude, acting like another dude, you know? But it's not what you actually were thinking it, we're hoping it would be. So we have a double jump. I'm hoping this will allow us to get through this area. I remember this guy, he's cute. Like, that guy cannot be my enemy, dude. There's no way. Oh, wow. I heard they're building combat machines to fight the infected in the distant lands of Terradin, but will that really help? In the end, the only ones who can protect the water mirror basin are Suwu and the Ophalin warriors. Okay, so they're called Ophalin. That's what they're called. The people in this, the water people are called Ophalin. Let's put one of them blue things right here. So now there's a breakable. They regulate the shit out of boneless wings, but they don't care. Free range, cage-free chickens are bumping shoulder to shoulder in a shit-filled warehouse with a 2-foot NXS on access for an hour a day attached to it. Yeah. I mean, you know, if it affects the bottom dollar, they'll care, but so far it hasn't. So like, they're not worried. Oh, we fought these guys before, dude. Holy shit, I forgot those were the guys. Though we totally fought those guys before. I remember talking about this place and being like, I like this aesthetic. Earlier, we were talking about video game environments that are like most appealing to us. Ow. Yeah. I mean, every corner of food and stuff has its own like lobbyists and like and stuff. Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button. That's not what I meant to do. Not conspiracy because it's real. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ow, he cut me with his fingers. Get out of here, jerko. You know something that I very rarely do? I should try to do it more, but it's hard to like do it in the heat of battle, pun intended. Ah, see, I tried to do it there, but it didn't work out too well. Is the fact that the charge attack can parry, right? Ow. But it takes too long to charge. If I could maybe get something that makes the charge attack charge faster, then it'd be maybe a bit more ideal. Can't yet, though. Who's this? This is one of the 5 guardians. This is Suwu, the great Ophalin warrior. As the king's spearhead, he protected the land of us Ophalins on the king's orders. Nice. Nice, nice. But yeah, this like previously underwater environment where you get all these like weird underwater plants and corals, but it's like, and you see all the like dripping water in the background. This is my kind of underwater level vibe. You don't have to worry about the actual like movement that comes with underwater levels, but you still get a bit of the aesthetic, you know? Hi, I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. Woo! They're like a lightning axolotl or something. Very cool looking. Hold on a second. All right, I thought maybe there was a breakable wall over here. Take this! Oh, you can parry those. I'm shocked. I don't know what being shocked does in this game, but I am it, whatever it is. Okay, we got a save over here. Definitely go and set that up sooner rather than later. This big clearing is spooking me. Ow! I don't have any more heals, dude. I ain't got no more heals. Please don't touch me. Oh my gosh, the bro's aim is impeccable. Okay, I'm running.
Stay away from me.
Please. Please. My HP is very sick. Oh, okay, it's core. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, my Byron buddy. Isn't it beautiful here? This must have been a famous spot among Ophalins. Where are you heading, anyway? The heart of the Ophalin land lies beneath this cliff. It's like a big drop, but don't worry, you'll be able to land easily enough. My water mirror basin is so vast, it's easy to get lost here. If you feel lost, head to the cave. An altar we're always on the lookout for will be right there. Don't you forget that the Great Core basically saved your life. Look down? I look down? No way, there's nothing wrong. Warriors do not get set so easily. Especially the warriors. Great is me. Thought on the path from Earthport to Terraden Greenhouse, I found my old friend Fidiel. Oh, Core was the dude who was talking about fighting Fidiel and how great of a warrior Fidiel was. I see. Lying dead. Fidiel and I served together under Gaia. He probably thought of me as a friend, but I was just jealous that he had Lady Gaia's trust. I used to imagine how wonderful it would be if I could take his place. Not that I'm not one of Lady Gaia's cherished, exceptional Terraden warriors myself, of course. Now that I know he's gone, he must have obeyed Gaia's final command to very end. And yet, while he lived, all I ever did was envy him. About Tree Fidiel. It's about Tree Fidiel. Foolish, wasn't it? I mean, you know, people get, you know, bogged down. Perspective, you know, you get your eyes get clouded by stuff that turns out to not be super important in the grand scheme of things. I ended up sharing something far too heavy. I'm sorry, it's just that every friend I met during my travels has died. So I haven't had anyone to talk to about things like this. Hey Tots, I can tell you how glad I am. We've met 3 times now. If being there where someone is sad makes you a friend, I suppose we're friends too, right? Mention the pendant. Yeah, I still have the pendant Gaia gave me. I have to stay strong. I'm the only Terraden warrior left who can still search for her. Thought I hope we meet again. Someday I want to show you the brave side of the great Theridin warrior corps. Until then, square your shoulders. Don't get yourself hurt. Let's meet again in one piece. The One Piece. So is the save past this cliff then? I mean, you said I'd land safely, right? You said I'd land safely? Alright, so the save is over there. I'm going for the save. Please just tell me it's just like, I don't have to fight a random... Oh, I don't have to fight a random. There's that one chick we talked to that one time. She's like a... Ah, they're telling us about the shock status effect. Increases damage taken. Okay, that's all it does. What's your name? You're like an elephant. But not exactly. Myoso. You're not following me, are you? Who are you looking for? Never mind. There's no reason for you to know. I can help you find them. You? Well, fine. You're not a total stranger, at least. The lit I'm looking for is my mom. Oh. I don't care if the world ends or if the king is found or not. All I need to do is find my mom. That's everything to me. You can call it foolish if you want, but I can't stop. A lot of warriors have mocked me, said I'm no real warrior because I don't fight the infected. So I was a bit harsh on... If I was a bit harsh to you before, I'm sorry. What's your mom look like? A great Zephyron warrior. Okay. Zephyron, Ophalin, Theridin, Hyron, and there's one more. Mycon or Mycor or whatever. Some sort of it has like mycelium in the name or something like that. Those are the different kinds of lit that make up the world of Solataria. And one day she just disappeared, right around when the plague began. I'm more devastated by my mom leaving without a single word than by the plague itself. Why did she have to go like that? If you ever see a Zephyron lit wearing armor, let me know. Feels good to finally say this all out loud. Maybe it's because you'd look about my age, but I feel like you'd keep my secret. Why can everybody teleport like that? Why is everybody able to disappear into the ether? When do I learn the ability to disappear into the ether like all these other people? Myoso is the same age as me. Where did they learn that? Stupid fool. You'll never hit me with that attack again. Not while I live, not while I breathe. Ah, you're lucky. You're lucky I was facing the wrong direction when I did that. Next time, though. Okay. Now we can chill. Now we can vibe, you know? Now there's ain't no rush or nothing. Okay, bro. There we go. Takes forever for you to swing that tail of yours. What instrument is that? Is that a oboe? I don't think so. Whatever it is, the one that's like... What is that? I swear I parried that. I knew that was gonna happen. Worth it though. I'd do it 100 times over. Don't do it. Ooh. We've made quite a bit of money. Okay, that's rude. We made quite a bit of cash. I mean, we can always teleport back to here, so I'm not too worried about going this way. It's too much to walk back right now. Although all the enemies are dead, so it's actually not too much to walk back. Oh. Oh, we went in like a big circle of sorts. Wait for this. Watch this. Yeah. Oh, that was supposed to make that jump doable. Well, you just don't know me very well, do you? Hold on. Hold on a second, y'all. We can do this for sure. We can do this for sure. Okay, I know what I need to do. No. Yeah. All for a premium Solan fragment. Definitely worth it. All the trouble. There is something very evocative about this. The two soundtracks we've had so far that had this mystery instrument that I cannot name. Ow. Okay. I swear I'm blocking those, but you're kidding. He did so much damage to me. That sucks. I suck. There. That's not so hard, is it? Is what I think he used. Oh, that's shield. It gives you shield. That's what I was looking at, dude. I was looking at the shield. Interesting. Well, in bad news, we got to go around. But in good news, there's no good news. I lied about the good news. Oh, he hit my... He destroyed my shield, not my HP. That's good news. Not the same good news I was thinking of, but it's some good news. Okay. So this right here, there's a door. One-way door. An annoying one-way door. Okay. That's so nasty and rude. I do see something very special over here. Oh, frick! Oh! I don't want to... I'm dead. I actually died. Dude, that's crazy, bro. That's wild and crazy. I'm so pleasantly surprised that happened, dude. Now I get to walk back, dude. What I can do, at least, is I can go the other way and see what's over there. And see, at the very least, if there is something of interest there. Oh! Get out of my face. Oh, I thought you'd die from that. Very suspicious of you to not die there. I've been thinking about it. And who knows, it might be in this game, but... One of my favorite things that Silksong did, apart from just being like a good game... Oh boy. If I die again, that's gonna be real bad. One of the things that it did is apart from having a dash move, it also gave you the ability to run by holding down the dash button. Okay, hold on. And that was like an insanely inspired take from them. Like in an incredible fashion. Being able to not just run, but also dash. Like, I mean, not just dash, but also run. There we go. Correct. Any game that gives you a run like that feels amazing. I'm thinking of like Bloodstained, the like last power up, like an optional power up you could get in Bloodstained was like was pretty much that, something that let you move with super speed. It was a bit more than just a run because it also made your jump super high. And it was basically just like you're at the end of the game. You've probably already beaten the final boss, or at least the first final boss. So this is just to make it so that the process of... Okay, I swear I was blocking that, by the way. It's pretty much just to make the process of backtracking and clearing out all the various secrets. Aw, screw off, bro. Help! Help! Oh, no. We have to at least get our HP back. We gotta at least get our HP back, dude. We gotta at least get our HP back. Gotta at least get our... I mean, by HP, I mean money. We have to at least get our money back. Have to at least get our money back. Don't be afraid to use your actual flame abilities, right? Okay. This is where it happened. This is where it happened. I remember what killed me, dude. It was the freaking water that killed me. I didn't even die to an enemy. I died to nature. Natural occurrence. 70%. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I had to play pure coward mode, okay? I couldn't trust myself in a dangerous situation like that to be able to actually get the parries. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. What the heck did I hit there? No! Alright, alright. Okay, okay. No! Not today, okay, feller? Not today. Stop right there. Alright. Yeah! That's what I think you use. Don't. Anytime I see a big, like, big open area. No! Alright. Anytime I see a big open area, I get worried that it's gonna be a... I get worried it's gonna be a gauntlet or a boss fight. Ah! This isn't necessary, for the record. Oh, Lord have mercy. Freaking slow swinging ass, bullshit ass. Swing like at a normal pace, you jerk. Ah! Alright. We've only taken a little bit of gray health. It's alright. Could be much worse. With this guy, I can just get it all back right here. There, look at that. Easy as pie. Easy as can be. We don't even actually have to go that... We don't even actually have to go that far, you know? As long as you parry every attack, you're not gonna take any... Ah! You're not gonna take any damage. I didn't... Okay, that's fine. We didn't take that much... Ah! You're so... I know. Don't tell me, though, okay? I didn't realize you could just bounce on those. I thought you had to downswing those. All right. Come on, boys. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock the frick in, all right? No more Mr. Nice Dan. Now it's Punished Dan. It's Dan with a chip on his shoulder. It's Dan with a little bit of... Ooh. A little bit of extra edge. It's Dan with a scar on his face. And every time you ask him about it, he gets a 1,000-yard stare and says, like, a random person's name that you don't know, but it seems like it's someone really important to him or something, okay? That's the kind of Dan we got on the controller, on the sticks right now, okay? And that kind of Dan does not miss parries. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, that kind of Dan misses like one parry every so often. Okay? Yeah, Rosebud. That's what I say under my breath. One tear drops down my face. Cinematic style like Tobey Maguire and Spider-Man. Oh my gosh, dude. That Dan actually misses like a bunch of parries, it seems. Nah, though, that's just a joke, though. That Dan also still has a... Oh! Oh, no. That kind of Dan still has a sense of humor, that's why. He likes a little bit of dramatic, you know, tension. Okay. Come get a freaking taste. Why are you standing inside me? Don't do that. That's rude. There's gonna be a big guy. There's gonna be a big guy. And he's gonna make me real sad. Okay, we got one inflame. Or inflare. No, I'm wet! Oh, it was damned if I do, damned if I don't! I got comboed, dude. I got comboed. And I can't even inflare because my... Oh, no, never mind. I thought you lose those when you die. We're learning something new today, everybody. We're learning something new. How about a little bit of more damage reduction, huh? Now we get 3 damage reduction. That's like 1.5% to winning against me in sacrifice. I'm just gonna go max H. Look at that. Oh, that reminded me there's... Okay, once we're done here, once we're actually done here and we've won, once we've actually won and shit, there's something we gotta go... Well, there's 2 things actually we gotta do. One of them is, okay. You think you're so freaking special, don't you? I can't see nothing. Everything's exploding. We need like an ambient heal. We need a way to heal ambiently. There actually was one way we had of healing ambiently that I got rid of. Shh, don't mention the amount of money that is on the line, okay? It's all right. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm not here for the 20K, okay? I'm only playing this character for the vibes. You're not allowed to attack me before I even know you exist. No, please. Wait. It was a goo. It was a goo. Ah, you thought you had me. You didn't even have your car. Hate him. I'm just gonna leave. No, you know what? No, everybody got to get a taste, okay? Everybody gets a little something. Come get this bread. Ah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what you need. That's what you need. Okay. I might use another warm horn at this point. I want to save it, but am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I am not going the right way, dude. I'm not going the right way. No. I was seeing some unfamiliar, terrain. We just gotta play clean. Play clean. Crush dream. Ah, you got lucky. There you go. Get my HP back. It's at 2,000 currency own corpse run right now. That's nothing to sneeze at, you know? We may be like playing poorly in general, but we're making quite a yeah, whatever. Oh, we're making quite a pretty penny on the way back. You know what I'm saying? 20K. What is that? Oh, that's the plague sprout that was over there. I'm thinking about so many things. I'm thinking about going back to grab that plague sprout while I'm like in a bad position, because like it's not like it's gonna get any better. Might as well waste my HP trying to get the plague sprout. We'll try the gauntlet in a second, okay? Let's just get this plague sprout out the way. Is it even possible for us? I think we might be supposed to be coming. No. Okay, hold on. Okay. That wasn't it, boys. That wasn't it. Okay. 9! All right, I think we got one more in us. And then we're going to teleport back and just, like, go spend some of this money, huh? Nope. All right. I can't move! Okay, there we go. Because I was wet, I couldn't move, dude. All right. What's up here? Anybody got saves nearby? Get the fuck away from me, bro. I don't have time. Stop! No. I don't think I've hit that particular pitch in quite some time. That's ruinous. That's horrible. I swear I okay, hold on just a minute. Oh my gosh. My controller slingshot itself. My controller slingshot itself, dude. That's bad news. That's bad. That's real bad news, boys. That's real bad news. Okay. We got 2 more uses of the Wormhorn. Man, things have really gotten hard suddenly. I'm not gonna lie. These enemies are no joke. Guys we were fighting before were like child's play compared to this. All right. Literal child's play compared to this. Chucky from Child's Play compared to this, you know? Suddenly, these guys are like... There's some real killers out here on these streets. I don't know why I hit the wrong... I hit Y for some reason. I don't know why I hit Y. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Once I get my money, once I get my fight money, I'm leaving, but I'm coming back, okay? This isn't like that one other place that we left and like actually left. It's the wrong way. We're gonna leave and we're gonna spend the money and we're gonna come back and we're gonna absolutely crush these guys, all right? They think they're better than me and they're only a little bit better than me. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Only the smallest amount better than me. Okay, we're not too far at least. Watch out for the dude here. There's 2 more guys to kill. Technically, maybe 4. Technically, maybe 4 more guys to kill. Okay, only 3 more. This guy, he didn't even see me, so we can walk right past him. Good news, good news. I just want to know if there's like a save nearby, because this is like a long distance. Like, I feel like there probably is one. I gotta kill this guy, though. I gotta kill this guy. Like, I won't feel good in my heart until that guy's dead. Yeah, I feel like there's probably, like, there isn't any indication there's a save. There's usually at least something. I wish I could reflect that like you can with some other projectiles. I mean, there's no indication. No indication. I feel like we might get the ability to wall jump in this, like, in this area. Just keep exploring, man. Oh ho! This is actually something of relative use to us. Also, there's a secret troop thing. Where does this warmth tunnel go? There's a... what are they called? Like, people that you give the seeds to. Yeah! This is actually where we wanted to go. Like, halfway at least. One of the various places. Oh, dead ass? We could have gone through there the whole time? What's up, bro? I was looking for you. I like to reforge some things from you. What is this? 1-1 recovery. Convert exceeded recovery into shield. Maintains your stance and you gain defense. Oh, this is what lets you block. This is what's been letting me block while eating my Wormhorn. Or using my Wormhorn. Screw it. We'll keep using this. Alright, multiple additional flame hits on counter. And increase my flame. Give me a little bit of max warmth. Alright, don't use all your money now. Don't use all your money, because we do need some for some other stuff. Real quick, let me check. What's my flame at right now? 18. 18 flame. My max warmth is 73. We can talk to Opus. I want you to refine my core stone. Yes. Specifically, core stone, portion of XP when boss challenge fails. I don't even know what that means. Increased damage reduction while guarding. Residual heat conversion while guarding, which means like Wormhorn restoration of hyper counter. Unlocks hyper counter. That's what we wanted. I don't know what hyper counter is, but I'm gonna find out. Hyper counter L1 and oh, extra damage and inflicts unstable on the enemy right away. Cool. Nice. All right. Oh, it takes a long time, though. That takes a long time. I don't know if I can, like, actually, like, make that happen, like, adequately. I don't know. We'll see. Seems a little bit harder to use than I expected. I still don't think I want to spend all my money, per se. I will spend that much, though. How much more HP was that? What's our HP at? 70. Okay, so it's plus 2 HP, plus 2 warmth every time I do that. We're, you know, we got less money to lose now, which is good news. And we can finish this area. And also, just, I mean, we didn't save or what? I'm wet. I'm wet. Okay. I couldn't move because I was wet. We also could save in that area, right? Yeah, I got no big sprouts from this region. I say we save. There's no reason not to, other than the fact that it takes a long time to get back over there. But now we can save, walk on over, do the gauntlet, win the gauntlet, and then we're chilling. And we're absolutely chilling. Positively chilling. Okay. Oh my gosh, man. Please. There we go. Through the looking glass into the next area. I was watching a YouTube video while I was at the gym, while I was on the elliptical. I'm an elliptical girly, you know? It was talking about, you know, the fall of the AAA live service style game. Just making sure. Oh my gosh, what you mean there's one right here? You gotta be kidding. Oh, you are kidding me. You're not kidding me, though, is the thing. All right, well, this is even better than my original plan. And it was talking about how, you know, as somebody who is... Okay, I wasn't sure. I was just checking, you know, just checking. Just studying it. Just studying it. Oh, Lord. Okay. It's quite the fall, I'll tell you that much. Maybe I'll get the ability to not be hurt by water someday. I can dig it. Is there a person? Okay, good. I was like, is there a person to fight over here? I really hope not. And they were talking about, yeah, so they were talking about, you know, they used Concord. They used, what's it called? High Guard as various examples of, like, you know, fumbled development periods that then ultimately were really bad for, like, the devs themselves, you know, causing a lot of layoffs and the like. Games that, like, only were available for, like, at most a week or two and then, like, are completely destroyed because of expectations and all sorts of crazy, I would say, CEO in suits delusion and stuff. And they talked about how, like, you know, indie games are having a renaissance, like a sudden indie renaissance. And I was thinking to myself, as somebody who plays mostly indie games, like, I very rarely play AAA games in, like, most circumstances. Like, if you check out, like, if you see the list of games we played on this channel, I think, like, the first Berserker Kazan, the Nexon that was, like, published by Nexon, was probably, like, the most AAA-ish. No, we did play Metal Gear Solid MGS3. We played that for, like, one stream. It didn't run well, which is why we didn't play more of it, but that's the most mainstream game we played. Hold on a second. I saw Suwu in one of the caverns. He was completely out of his mind. The waterfall that shields the Ophilan lands from the other regions is powered by Suwu's own strength. So I gotta defeat Suwu first. If Suwu's already been infected, I don't know how long that waterfall will hold out. If the waterfall disappears, the things we Ophilans have kept hidden for so long will be exposed. Thieves might see that as an opportunity, but we cannot allow that to happen. What? Okay, that's where Suwu is. Suwu! And a cave location as well. What's this? Myoso. Oh. Interesting. I see. Big circle. Big circle. It's big circle. Okay, well, I'm just gonna, we're not walking all the way back. Take me to the central teleportor. So I guess I can disappear into mist like everybody else. It's literally that, what I just did just there. All those complaints were for nothing. Anyways, yeah, I was talking about the Renaissance. I was, I'm kind of the opinion of like, don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I think indie games have been doing incredible basically the entire time. They've become more and more mainstream over time, certainly, but like, I wouldn't even really call this a renaissance. It's just like a continuation. Like, pretty much most of my favorite games in recent history have been like indie titles, and they continue to be so. Like, it just is like that's just the way it is, at least for me. So like, it doesn't feel like anything is new, anything out of the ordinary in any, in any way, really. But I understand that for some, it is, like, they mentioned games like Balatro, Expedition 33, the other ones, Balatro, Expedition 33, Lethal Company, and stuff like that. I mean, those ones definitely were games that kind of exploded beyond any kind of common pale or metric. But even so, they don't, they don't really, like, they're not like super, they don't feel like they're super crazy, like out of the blue, It seems pretty straightforward to me. Maybe I'm just built different, Maybe I'm just like one of them god gamers. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it. Have you guys noticed that I've taken like no damage? Oh shoot, run. Oh wait, watch this. Oh, okay, no, never mind. It's really hard to do. I wanted to do the special parry. Watch this. No. Okay, watch this though. Yeah, you're lucky. It's really hard to time. That's really hard to time. You still light them on fire though, which is pretty cool. Hey, what's this? Brilliant counterattack. Adds an additional flame hit to Pyron action. That is the thing that you do after parrying. Okay. We already have a special thing that happens after a counter, so I don't think we want the Pyron action after the counter, because we already... You're actually fucking with me, aren't you? That's not real. There's not a save right here. There isn't a save literally just to the left of the place I died like 400 times. Empty hot spring ticket booth. Buy a ticket before you enter. Steam tub for Pyrons is on the far left. Be careful when you go in. There is a... Oh. How close is it? Just show me. That's upsetting. Let that be a lesson to you folks. Can I... Okay. Where's the Steam one? It's too far. We ain't got the distance for that. That truly is tragic. Well, good news. Some good news is that we are now, like, we've gotten all the core stones that are available in the game, I think. All the basic core stones. We're still missing all the special abilities and stuff, but I ain't gonna worry too much about that for now. Well, you don't have to pay for the hot springs because I can't even use them because they're literally too far away. I don't know who designed that shit. Then you got to talk to like an accessibility person because literally it's not accessible to me. Ain't no accessibility. All right, one dude to fight. I fought you guys like a trillion times. Okay. Every time I try to feel good about myself, man. Every time. Okay, why did I fall downward? Why did I not have... Okay. No, I don't think it's possible for us, dude. I think we need like wall cling, you know? We need a way to cling to walls for that to be possible, I think. The increases that I bought for Wormhorn seem to be very effective. Like, we're healing a lot with the Wormhorn now, especially in comparison to where we were before. It's like, it's a world of difference. I am truly grateful for that. I think I don't deserve to get a parry there. I didn't feel like I hit it. I feel like I hit it way too early. But I ain't complaining. I'm just surprised. Look at you. All right. Stop rubbing your nose, Daniel. Stop it. You know it's bad for you. You knows it. You knows this to be true. Please. Please. Ooh. Oh, there's the bridge. Oh, this is the other place where the dude said he was selling stuff. What's up, Boong? Thanks, Boong. What you got for sale? Is it the same stuff you had before? It is the same stuff you had before. Nah, I might. Think so. This is the other side of the bridge. There used to be a subway train or something that went across it, right? Is there a fight on the bridge? I feel like there'd be a fight on the bridge. Was this to turn back on the thing? Oh, no, it's just to do this. Now I can get across. There's no reason to go across right now, but now I could if I wanted to. I think that means apart from going down through here and going to the right, I guess, we've basically cleared out this whole area. 30%. Oh, there was a reason to come here. A free level. Well, well, well. Isn't that a fine how do you do, huh? Shah! Cut those leaves down. You think it's worth it? This just came to mind because I've been thinking about it. It's been a while since I played a Legend of Zelda game. I played a Legend of Zelda inspired game recently with Mini Shoot Adventures or whatever it was called. It's a really great, it's a Metroidvania technically. It was a really great one. It's probably in my top like 20, maybe. But very, very good. Lots of fun and like a good bite size as well, you know? Didn't overstay its welcome. I'm gonna give ourselves a little bit of stamina, I think. More stamina, the better. Hyper counter. But last Zelda I played was Breath of the Wild. I've only really heard like good things about Tears of the Kingdom. I just like didn't get it, you know? Like not like I didn't understand it, but like I just didn't buy it. But I mean, I've kind of been craving, you know? I've had a little bit of a hankering, an ache. Ah, you're lucky. You're lucky. Been getting a bit of an ache for it, you know? And like, now is as good a time as any, right? Ow. I did it way too late. It's as good a time as any right now, so I mean, maybe it's worth grabbing myself a slice after all this time, you know? You guys are annoying. I fought like a trillion of those guys, man. It's crazy. Okay, so we're just trying to get in through the... Up. There it is. Stop it. Get some help. Why you keep doing that move? Huh? Because like it's really hard for me to counter it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Exhibit A. Oh, Lord. What's happening, dude? I'm getting killed out here, dude. They're killing me. Wait for it. Ah, crap. I tried to get him with the hyper counter. Try to get, you know, reclaim some of my lost aura. It did not work out. What happened to me? What happened to me? The aura's gone. It's like I died and dropped all my aura on the floor, and I have to go back with like a corpse run to pick my aura back up. Yeah, there's Suyu, Usu, Woopu, Suwu. It's like what the girls on those streams say if you give them a little dono. Frick off. Frick off. Frick off. All right. Man, I'm not. I thought I was like still like doing. I'm not, dude. These guys are still no joke. For the record, we are still playing on the hardest difficulty, okay? In case you're like, man, this guy's like kind of bad at this game. This is the hardest difficulty, okay? King's Relievo. We sculpt our great king upon the land of the Opulence. Cool. Aha! Is that really it? That really was it. Okay. That's okay. Cool. I'm not fighting those guys, not today. How much money do we have? I feel like we got quite a lot in our pockets. $18K. A hyper pyron action ignite. Oh, this is where we can see the stuff. It doesn't show hyper counter though. Okay, that's fine. At least I blocked half of it. Oh yeah, I'm like going back a way I've gone many a time. It feels a little surreal. Well, I mean, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I guess I could have chosen not to dash through them like that. But it wouldn't have felt right if I did that, would it have? I don't think it would have. I deserve that. I'm taking more damage now. I have no more heals. Got no more heals. Oh, frick, dude. That's fine. We made it. We made it. Let me in here. What do you do? Oh, additional flame hits of pyron action is on here, actually. Attack increases temporarily. I wonder how long the set duration is. I don't know. Let's see what's to the right, finally. More guys. More Ophilan warriors. Like I care. Okay, you're a bit rude. You're a little bit of a jerko. Okay, nothing there. Pull the lever. Man. One of my favorite animated movies of all time. Emperor's New Groove. Absolute classic. David Spade, great voice actor, perfect casting. There's a down? There's an even further down? This feels like a fight. It's not. Okay. There's an even further down? Okay, it's not that much further down, though. Does this feel like... No, this doesn't feel like a fight. Okay. I should have used this. I've been doing it quite often, so... Well, I deserve that. I deserve that, honestly. I deserve it. There. Simple as. Okay. Where even am I? Look down. Okay. Okay. And no more music or nothing. It's scary. Mukora! They're called the Mukora. That's what they're called. What the fuck is that? Oh! Shit! What did he do to me? What did he do to me? Oh, they don't try to jump into me after the first one goes in. Like they're all chilling now that I've been infected. I don't like it. I don't know what it did, but I don't like it. I'm scared. Something horrible is gonna happen to me. We found the Mukora. Alright. Hopefully this removes the infection. It'll also tell me what it does. Right? Spore status effect. Like spore, while the spore effect is active, you will take dark damage in proportion to the spore stack. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad as I was afraid of. Hello, Jima. No areas were originally accessible only through the warmth tunnel. You come up from below, but not the other way around. The warmth tunnel is located in the library, but the key to open it is gone and missing. The gatekeeper in the castle ruins is holding on to it, believe it or not. Okay. I can buy 2 in flares for a lot of money. Damn. Spore salt for cooking, flame core for upgrading our flame core or our heat core. More attack as you have less HP, or a royal seal. I'm gonna go royal seal for sure. Info slate because I can afford it, and then spore salt. See, look, man, all our money is going to a good place. All right, we got some new information. What's this? Downward attack core stone. Cool. And this is the Virtus. That's the person who is holding the last, or holding the key to get the my Sharona. There we go. Is this where I need to go? I don't think this is where I need to go. Downward attack is how we break the blue guys. So we're definitely going to want that downward attack sooner rather than later. We have to go through the horrible blue place to do that, though. This is what I want to do. We're almost done for the day, too. We got like 10 more minutes. Oh, man. This. What can I cook? See, I knew there was going to be stuff available to cook for us. We've been holding out on ourselves. Give me that Dawn Madeline. Nice. I can't make a moo flower pie, though. But I can eat this. Yeah, my attack has been officially increased. Yeah, downward attack is all well and good. And then we can talk to Myoso. You're not Myoso. You're Lunia. I don't like you would need an umbrella, though. Oh, yeah. Myoso, Lunia is the Terradin. I'll invite you to the library in a second. Let's get down to business first to defeat the Huns and all that. Nice! Reforged Wormhorn. Now, let's get down to the rest of the business. All the way to Ashton Hills to learn how to reforge Wormhorns. Most blacksmiths are Pyrons, but I studied alongside them. Some tried to ostracize me, but it didn't matter. Please, this is a blacksmith like me. We studied together. I reforged Wormhorns, and he reforges parts. We have our own shops now, so I haven't seen him in a while. Warriors always need powerful weapons. Mucora researcher has created an amazing technology that stores and summons weapons. Can wield weapons bigger than you thanks to the wristband made from Solon. Who's that researcher who discovered Solon? I'll tell you when I remember. Okay, we're using Solon. Actually, I used to be a warrior like you. I took an arrow to the knee. One of the guys, ha ha, ha ha. One of the guys knights who died with the curse. You know Kor? Me and Kor were two of the worst knights in the order. Aha! The truth come out. Kor is ass. Always has been. What? What? Kor, the greatest Terradan warrior next to Gaia. Sounds like he's become a braggart. That's the funniest thing I've heard all year. Kor was, oh, he was Gaia's problem child, you could say. I guess he just wanted to look cool in front of you. Anyway, that's why I got out of the order and learned smithing. And that's a long story. I'll tell you next time you visit me. Why'd I quit being a warrior? Even before the Shadow Plague, there were many plagues in Solataria. Fighting infected lets. I watched so many comrades die. And seeing those infected dying was just too painful. It just didn't suit me. I thought maybe that was another way I could help. Answer was becoming a blacksmith. I want to craft wormhorn so I could protect my comrades to the end. Alright. When I first headed to Ashen Hills was nothing but a dream. With nothing but a dream. I still remember the acrid smell, the embers, everything felt so new. That's where I met my mentor and many colleagues, Flutist too. Flutist was a good friend who shared those times with me. My mentor's gone now. Sometimes Flutist and I reminisce about him. Holy crap, you got so much to say. You're wondering about these dolls. Flutist gave them to me a long time ago. It's impractical, really. I don't even like dolls. Still, when I look at them and while foraging weapons, I feel a bit calmer somehow. There's an unfamiliar scent on you. You must have been to the Mucora lands. Most of their region's covered in fungus, so that smell tends to linger for quite a while. It may look beautiful on the surface, though. To the library. Flute was wanting to see me. It's not like I never thought about leaving this place. I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place. There used to be so many other shops here besides mine. If I left too, it feels like this place would truly become dead. And since you're the one suggesting it, I'll accept. Might as well. It might be nice to talk with my old friend about our mentor. Thanks for suggesting it. I think it's finally time for me to go. Ha-ha! Okay, we did it. We got her to leave. You believe in life after love. I got 5 Wormhorn parts now. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see where she moves into. If she moves in right away. Even if not. We don't have enough money for much else, I think. How much does it cost to refine? Oh, it doesn't cost. It's free. My ass was thinking of something else, huh? Obtain portion of XP when boss challenge fails. I don't even know how much. I guess that's just to make you stronger so that you can eventually beat the boss by brute forcing, by becoming stronger over time. Damage reduction while guarding. Residual heat conversion while guarding. I think I'm just gonna go Wormhorn, Restorm, Horn. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes, man, yes. So we got 4 more to go. Pretty good. Is she here yet? I told her she said she'd coming though. You know who I just saw? Oh, that is a different person. I saw Lunia after all this time. At first I thought that was hallucinating. I'm so happy Lunia came to library. We are going to have dinner at Lefa's restaurant tonight. I should talk about the food first, right? And then about our mentor, and then I'm rambling in front of the warrior. Want to order something? I'm so happy Lunia came to library. I'm glad for you, man. I know you were very worried about her. Map updated. Ah, there she is. Lovely. Flutist information updated too. Wait, we have information on Flutist? Oh, okay, that's Flutist. Sorry, never mind. I thought Flutist was the mentor. That's a different person. Really? I can't. Okay, I can't. Let's see if we can cook some more food. Even if we don't have the money for it. I just want to know if I have the ingredients for anything. I do not. You got lots of food in there, cuh. And I have none of the stuff required. It's crazy. Well, good news, bad news. Good news is we, got quite a lot of progress done. We did a lot of good stuff here. We got 9K plus 7K. We got 16 plus 6K, 24K on our person. Got 24,000 on our person. Who's over here? Who's normally over there? I don't remember. I think it's the painter. Painter guy. Paintergeist. Is there an enemy in I feel like that's the boss. That's like a boss name, Paintergeist. You know what I'm saying? Is there anyone in a video game called Paintergeist? Like, I feel like there's like a 100% chance there's at least one boss in a video game called Paintergeist. I think we go Flame Core. Honestly, I might just go for 2 flares. The Flame Core is like not that important to me. I very rarely like remember to use all of them in a timely fashion. Give me them gems, huh? Okay. I did that wrong. Okay. Now we just need 2,000. And just like that, all our money has gone to a really good place. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then the simple choice. A little bit of collection. Man, the collection, you only get 2% per. I'll put 1 into it then. If I only get 2% per, it's not even. Hey, our flame is finally going up. Shield efficiency. Does anything else increase our shield efficiency? No. Okay. Maybe do a little bit more. Oh, you get some damage reduction for a lot of these, huh? 30. Get 3. Give me a warm. There. All right, everybody. I believe that's a good place to call it for the day. We had, okay. You need stamina to attack in the air. Things went pretty swimmingly. I think we got quite a lot of map uncovered. Like, all this stuff over here is new. This is all new. All this stuff was new. Yeah, all of this was new. Yeah, I would describe that as quite a bit, in fact. There's a lot of areas that we are now able to access. Oh, change the world map. This is pretty helpful insofar as like it's not actually that helpful, but yeah, we got a lot of more avenues and nooks to take a look at. I think next time we play, which will be next, well, it might be tomorrow before we play Terraria, I might play a little bit of Solitaria just to wet the whistle, as it were. Actually, no, I'll probably just do one Cinderia run. Actually, I lied. Yeah, probably next week, then we'll be back with some more Solitaria. But until then, y'all, thanks for all and to all the people who stopped by throughout today. Thanks so much for spending a bit of time here with us. But from now until the next time I see you, wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one. And I'll catch you all on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye. Bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Be well.